Hello, and good morning, everyone. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, it is Tuesday, June the 30th, 2026, day 301. Your program begins now. Vamos, friends. Or should I say, good mooning. Good mooning, everyone. Look at that. I had to shoot over here. I was hustling, guys, to get this shot. I thought that I would have an opportunity for this, and yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. So we're gonna do something a little bit different since we're starting right here. We're gonna start right here and head down to Hollywood Studios right now. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How's it going today, friends? Oh my goodness, that's beautiful looking on my feed. Please be sure to hit that like button and then switch over from top messages to all messages. That'd be good for everybody, I think, involved. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. What a lovely morning. A little bit of fog over the water. Yeah. I was hoping that I'd be able to get a good shot of that moon, and we did it. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Welcome into this fine morning. It's a live boardwalk morning walk and EPCOT adventure. Skyliner resorts, maybe, depending on how I feel. Disney Calm and more. Day 301. We've got 19 likes and 50 people watching. Thank you for joining us today. My head itches. Morning, Sean. Hey, Mark. Good morning. Hello, and good morning, mystery guests. And then good morning, Lisa. And then good morning, Kathleen. You're in the right place. Good calm mornings. This amazing scenery. Walking with Sean and friends. Yeah, it's the best. Hey, Charlie. And then Kathleen. Good morning to all. Can't wait for this morning stroll with Sean. Just centers me so. Recovering from shingles brought on by stress. Oh, I had shingles 3 years ago. That is unfortunate. I do not like that. Sorry for you. Like empathy, right? And then I was trying to chat without my glasses, fat fingers, and bad eyesight. And then good morning. Thank you for bringing us the magic. Hey, gray screen. Good morning. And then good morning, Stephen. Oh wow, it's like a reflecting pool. Yeah, that's the other part too, right? It's like, check this out. Boom. Want to get that? Is that gonna be okay? Moon. Tower of Terror. Not quite in the same shot anymore, but I love that. Moon, Tower of Terror, reflection. And then, boom. I was flying there just a second ago. Good morning, Kathleen. Charlie got that. Oh wow, it's like a reflecting pool. Good morning, Sean. Such a beautiful morning. Sure is, Jerry. We'll touch base with the weather here in a moment. And JT, good morning all. Thanks for the show. Love making my morning more pleasant with this show. Thank you. I like to say show. Stream is what it is, but I still like to say show. I'm trying to correct myself to say it. That's what I'm saying now. Hello and good morning, Christopher Robinson. Good morning, friend. Welcome in. Good morning, Goat Stories. Good morning, Disney Mama. And then good morning, Sean and Chad. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. And then good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Thank you, Brent. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Wednesday Eve to those that celebrate. Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, Sean and Chad. I like the little shamrock. Wow, awesome shot. Thanks, Kel. And then morning, Sean and family. And then good morning, Sean. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Plymouth. Good morning. Wow, good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Got all these new members hanging out, all these gifted memberships, and others joining. We appreciate you. If you're just finding us this morning, thank you. Like and subscribe. If you're returning, well, welcome home. Welcome back. This is what we do. I feel great. I've been getting really good sleep since I've cleared out the nonsense in my brain. And then what's really funny is about 3 weeks ago, when we had a really successful Mother's Day and then Father's Day, I turned to Shelly and I said, this is what's going to happen. I said, for the next 6 weeks, this is what YouTube is going to do. And then for about 2 weeks, I'm going to push too hard and then I'm going to break. And then that's this loop. And I got to get better at not doing the loop. And that's what happened. That's what happened. Exactly what happened. So we're better now, though. Good morning, AE Dad. And then Nays, man. Hey, good morning, Sean. Nice looking morning down there. We're going to get the heat up here today. Stay hydrated. Have a great day. Hey, Robin Vote Educate. Good morning, Sean and chat. Happy Tuesday. Absolutely is a show and the best around, said in Mickey voice. And the best around. Thank you, Robin. And then good morning from Edmonds. Hello, Kalani. And then Donna Howlett. Good morning, Sean and chat. Friends, looking forward to the show this morning. See, I'm trying. That's a beautiful view. We haven't even seen the sunrise yet, right? Haven't even seen the sunrise. Alright, I'm gonna turn around because they're doing some security dog training up here, and I don't want to interfere with that. So we are gonna turn around and head back towards that sunrise. I don't think we're gonna get like a super sunrise with all these low-level clouds and fog and haze and whatnot, but we'll see. We'll see. And then let's touch base with the weather ultimately. It is currently 77. Whoa, looks like we're getting a lot of rain at some point today. Currently 77. That feels nice. High of 89. Feels like feels like it's going to be in those 90, 92. So that's going to be like 97 to 100 in the park. And then the precipitation today, yeah, look at that, 3 to 4. Looks like it's going to be really heavy this afternoon. It didn't rain as much as they thought it was going to rain yesterday, so I'm just going to guess that it's going to make up for it today. There's still more moisture left in the air. So, that's a lovely view, huh? Look at that. Look at that sky. This is different. I like this. I like this. And then good morning, Sean and friends. And then good morning, Donna and chat friends. Good morning, Donna. Good morning, Roxy. Good morning, Sean. Like number 32, reporting for duty. Thank you, Captain Roxy. And good morning, John Cortez. Good morning, Sean. And amazing. Our kids and I watch you every morning from King of Prussia. Oh, nice. Go Birds. King of Prussia. I used to go to the King of Prussia Mall. Does that still exist? Or is it turned into like, I don't know, a hospital or something like some malls have? I know some malls have become hospitals in their local areas, and I think I just saw another gator. Maybe I'm looking for them more now, but no. And then look, here's this thing that I've mentioned before. Look at this in the middle of the water here. That just started right there in the middle of the water. And so it's like some sort of like maybe filtration system. That was a small ring, and then it turned into that large ring that you see working its way out now. Working its way out to you, babe. And then good morning, Sean, John Cortez. And then Lisa, good morning. How's it going? And it sure does, getting bigger by the day. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, there's something going with the gimbal. I need to auto correct somehow. Let me set this down. I didn't have it balanced to start the show, so let's see if we can get it balanced. That looks balanced, and then that'll be POV'd up. Well, now we should be good. Yay! Yeah. All right. And then I'm finally up early this morning. Sure does. Well, nothing wrong with that, Lisa. Early bird catches the worm. I almost said the early word catches the berm just then. Let's get some early dyslexia out of our head this morning. Oh my goodness, I feel amazing, guys. Thank you for everything from this past week. And of course, we're pushing towards 13,200 subscribers. I imagine we might get that today, as we're at like 13,185. So, you know, about 100 every 3 days or so. So we appreciate you all showing up, turning out, subscribing, liking, creating that backbone of the channel and community. Love you guys. And then good morning, kindness crew from Lisa. And then now that's what I call Sean's hits. What's my hits? Oh yeah, when I was just singing. And then good morning from Amy K and Sweet Molly May. Hey Scott Kirk. Always makes me laugh. And then good morning, Sean and Early Birds. Hey DJ Jason. I don't think I'm going to be able to go above the bridge here right now, as I would like to. They're doing landscaping, and it was a lot of landscaping, as I have noticed that those bushes were getting a little unruly, and I almost pointed it out yesterday, and I thought, I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? I'm not going to poo-poo on the place I love so much. They are running a city, and it's themed as a theme park. I mean, let's be honest. There's a city here, and it's a theme park, and you should cut them a break in any way imaginable. And you're paying to be in this city. So, you know what it comes with. Good morning, Lisa. And then Tiki Bird singing, Sean. Hey, Anthony. Good morning, Sean and early birds in the tiki room. So why is there, why is that water so much different in temperature to the water in the middle, that water gets like fog and steam coming off of it, but the water in the middle doesn't? Is it just maybe that it hasn't been like turned around, like maybe a boat or any animal hasn't been in there? This is really an unusual thing to see, to me anyway. Maybe it's not fog. Maybe it's like, no, it's a slight fog. It's a slight fog. I don't understand it. If anybody understands that science, please let me know in the chat. You can see it, right? Like if I stop and show you, you can see it. There's a red-shouldered hawk over our shoulder. Like that's foggy right there. And then it's not foggy in the middle. And then it's not foggy further down. I wonder if it has something to do with that bank of grass over there. Make some phone calls from that bank of grass over there. Anyway, I was trying to make a better joke out of that. It just wouldn't get there. And then Sean, I don't sleep well, but when I get up in the middle of the night, then in the morning sometimes, I try to stay in bed a little longer to make up sleep. Now that I'm retired, it works out. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. I appreciate that. I would appreciate that. I know I stay in bed too long. I get anxious because my brain starts like, I don't know, problem creating. That's what got me into a deep depression, I think, was staying in bed too long. That's why when I wake up, get out of my bed, stay up, stay out of my head, because it's dangerous, and I don't want to lose my mind. No. I just want to shine. Sorry, can't hit that note. And then good morning, all. Hey, Mary D. And then Ken Monorail. Good morning, it's Ken Monorail. Thanks you again for another great morning boost. Always an awesome show. Thank you, Ken. How are things? These are these lovely smelling flowers. This one doesn't look like it's going to smell very nice right now. Is it? Maybe because, yeah, passed on. What are these, like mulberry trees? Is that what somebody said? Or am I wrong? I love the smell of these flowers. Oh, there's the red-shouldered hawk going over there. Good morning, Ken. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Pickles. Good morning, DJ Jason. Interesting, yeah, right? Interesting, isn't it? Lots of interesting things on the water today. And then good morning, Pickles from Plymouth Rock. And then are you, you don't have to worry about correcting your spelling most of the time, guys. I can infer many things. And then good morning, Pickles. And by infer, it's like I can figure it out. After 301 days, I pretty much know what all words are, even misspelled ones. Isn't that all caused by temperature change? It is, and that's what I'm curious about. Is like it's only in that one spot. Look, as we turn around, you can still see from this side the remaining remnants of it. Maybe you can still see it. It's dissipating now, but it's just interesting. I wonder if it has something to do with like maybe the sun touching it, or oh wow, the sun is coming through the top of the fountain over here. Oh, I hope that shows up. You see the top of the fountain? It's got like the purplish red of the sun. Oh man, that's cool. That is cool. Hey, red cardinal. Hey, northern cardinal. I hear you. I don't see you yet. Maybe not a red, maybe not a northern cardinal. I mistake a northern cardinal for this one little bird sometimes. Anyway, moving right along. And then boom, boom, boom. And then good morning, and then good morning. Good morning, Pickles. Emmett says hello, love the stream. And then good morning, everyone. Hey, Eddie B. Hey, Emmett. And then good morning from Ken, or good morning, Ken. And then got to be a sea monster. Oh, Scott, right? Amy. Molly. And then Julia. Good morning. I love your walk in the morning. Helps me to relax for the rest of the day. That's great. That's the exact purpose of it. And that's why I've been so calm and happy and moving a little fast, because I think we might get a little bit of a sunrise and maybe second or third sunrise. But that fountain top is really neat. Charlie, it was probably over the whole area, but as the light of the day and breeze comes through, it cleared most of it. Those trees by that area are, oh yeah, kind of protecting the fog a little bit, maybe. Hey, I think that sounds good to me, Charlie. I'm gonna go with that. Let my brain move on. And then good morning, Lisa. Might want to turn your volume down just a little bit as we come by another lawn care. Is that Dorval? Really interesting is I saw one of the long-time cleaning crew of the Magic Kingdom, Richard, over at the TTC as I was leaving yesterday. I'm coming off of the boat dock, and he's coming across the boat dock at me, and it was really funny. It was just like I'm pointing at him and I'm pointing at the Magic Kingdom, and he's pointing at me and he's pointing at the Magic Kingdom. Like, wait, we both exist outside of this realm. It was really funny. It was probably over. And then good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Sean and friends. Hey, Cruiser. Lisa, good morning. Plymouth Rock, how are you? And then I eventually want to have a place in Florida, but I don't know if I can do this humidity. It's hot and so very humid in Chicago right now. And wow, Mary D and the 773. The humidity here is nothing to mess around with. It is absolutely unmanageable for some. It's tolerable by most. And the way I try to paint the picture for those that might think about moving here is think about when it's winter time where you live. Maybe you're in the house 3, 4, 5 months out of the year because it's cold and snowing and it's not the best temperature, it's not the best climate, right? Same thing here, but it's the opposite. 3, 4 months out of the year can be unbearably hot and the humidity can be kind of crummy. But then you get to see this, right? Like you get to come out in the morning when it's not quite so humid, get the sun on your face, walk. Maybe you get a routine down where you're up before the sun comes up, and it's 5 a.m. in the morning. You do a mile walk, and then you start your day with coffee and the Disney with Sean show, right? I don't know what that looks like, but I can tell you anything is doable, and it's a choice, right? You have to make a choice about things, and I've noticed through these 301 days of doing this is that I've had many choices to make, and I've had choices that have been easy, and I've had choices that have been hard, and the choice that I continue to make is to be positive and be as positive as I can in every situation, or as best I can, so that way if I fail, at least then I'm still coming up short, but at least I was trying to be kind and happy and positive, right? So it's still a work in progress, and it's a choice. It's a choice. People will say that they had a great experience in the college program. Some will say they had a terrible experience in the college program. Still a choice. Still a choice. Anyway, good morning, Eddie. Hopefully that was my TED Talk for the morning. Lisa B, so far, okay, getting ready for the day. How about you? And then good morning. Good morning, Julia. Oh, man. Thanks, Hoover. And then Charlie. Oh, man, totally lost track of me. Gotta get the day going, friends. Have a great Tuesday. See you real soon. Great shot. Thanks, Charlie. And then Lisa. Wow, you noticed everything, Sean. That was cool. Thanks, guys. It's really neat. There's things that I notice that I don't show, and I'm like, yeah, you're not going to find that interesting. Like I did yesterday with something. I don't quite remember what it was. But I saw that moon shot as Shelly was driving me over this morning. We were coming down Buena Vista Drive, and I saw the moon, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I can get it in the picture with Hollywood Studios. So she dropped me off, and I hoofed it over there, and there it was. We did get it. And then, hello, humans and other quitters. Hey, Snort, good morning, Bear. Hello, Sean. Hey, Snort. And then Lisa, Tink, hello. And then Plymouth Rock, doing good. Following up early this morning. And then, good morning, Jeff. Sean here, but gotta be ninja mode, 10 minutes at work. Blah. Sorry, Jeff. Snort, Jeff. Hello. Good morning, Lucy, everyone. Hello, Snort. Morning, Snort. Good morning, Sean in chat. Hey, Parker. Looks like we're gonna get some sort of interesting sort of sunrise. It's an interesting cloudscape, anyway. And we are here later. We are here later than what we have been getting here in the morning. So that worked out well. It did. I do have a guided meditation this morning, friends. It's very meaningful. I have been taking all of the feedback, all of the things that we've been discussing, and thinking, meditating, praying. I do it all, friends. I do everything. I'm a very spiritual person, and I don't know. There's direction and answers. You just got to look for them. I don't know what I'm trying to say with that, but at any rate, let me see if I can get caught up on chat here. And then, boom, boom, boom. Hey, Sony came in. DJ Jason, what's up? Got that. Yeah, today my body just decided to wake up on its own. Didn't see that. Lee, have the most magical trip. Good morning. Lee, only 11 days until my family will be there. Whoop, whoop. Yay. Not woo, woo, but whoop, whoop. And then morning Snort. Good morning, Sean and chat. I got that. Snort, good morning. Pickles, good morning. Lucy, and then Tink, I love your name, very clever. And then Pickles, good morning. Lee, have the most magical trip. Jeff, remember to like and subscribe, friends, and when coming in, heart. Thank you, Jeff. And then, hey, Lisa, hey, just so you know, guys, the hundreds or something won yesterday that I wasn't expected to win. I'll show you in a minute. And then, hey, DJ, we got a squirrel friend coming up. Morning, Jeff. What's up, Jason? Miss Onassis, yes, mine too. Ever since I retired, I never set an alarm unless I have plans. Hey, Sean and chat. Hey, Sony. And Sean, I got my gold crown put on yesterday. I'm on the road to an entire grill dog. Jason. Morning, Sony. And be sure to like, subscribe, and have your notifications set to all. Thank you. Good morning, Miss Onassis. Hey, Sony. Good morning, Jeff. Hey, Onassis. Perfectly said. Morning, morning all. Thanks, Deborah. And hey, Jason. Good morning. Good morning, Sean. And then, good morning, Sean from Jim Wilson, and then pretty much everybody else in chat, but he does go on to specify some. And then, hey, Pickles, good morning. Good morning, Brent. Hey, Jim, good morning. Hey, Jim. And then, Julia, all my socials are under Tink25Bell, but for some reason, I never changed this. And then, if you would like to support the channel, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you, friends. And then, so awesome to wake up with. And then, morning, Jim. And then, hey, Lisa, good morning, Jim. Hey, great to see you. And then, love your positivity in the morning. Hey, UCI. Helps me in the morning. Great. Me too. Jim Wilson, good morning to you, sir. Yeah, we're not going to see any sort of sunrise from here. It's beautiful, though. We'll take our time. We're going to come down here and do second, third sunrise anyway, as we like to change the perspective. Look at the clouds, though. It's like there's fingers. It's like there's fingers right there in the clouds. Holy cow. That's awesome, man. It's almost like a big halo or a donut right there. It's like Gordon Ramsay's joke, if anybody gets that, you win the day. A donut. Anyway. So awesome to wake up with. And then, hey, great to see you. And then, your positivity. Jim Wilson, good morning. Deborah, morning, Jim. Hey, good morning, Sony. And then, hey, Plymouth Rock. And then, good morning, all. Hey, Jim, what a great view. And then, Carl Perez, good morning, everyone. From Carl and Stephanie. Right now, we're getting ready to head to the Atlanta Zoo. That's awesome. To celebrate Stephanie's birthday by walking and enjoying all the sights and sounds. Now, happy birthday, Stephanie. And good morning, Parker. Good morning, Deborah. I just want to drink my coffee and sit there all morning. And then morning, Pickles. Hey, Parker. Wedding's over, Coach. Amazing to give your daughter's hand. Feet will be back in the ground this week. Hey, Coach. Good morning, friend. And then, hey, Sony. And then send high fives. Thank you, Thomas and Tom and Shannon. And then, hey, Coach, good morning. We mentioned you yesterday, as a matter of fact. I said, Coach, blah, 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 would have said something about that. And then, Coach, morning. Good morning, Carl. Have a fun day. I love zoos. I go to the Chattanooga Zoo with my granddaughter. Really like the Tampa Zoo. I haven't been to the Central Florida Zoo yet, but Sony, good morning. And then, hey, Tom, good morning. And then Lisa, good morning. Good morning, Parker. Pickles, good morning. Good morning, Coach. And then Coach. And then DJ, good morning. Good morning, Coach. And then Jim, I agree. Oh, look at this egret. This is a tiny egret. Oh my goodness. That's a tiny little egret. Oh, yeah. She was like, I don't want to be on camera this morning. I don't blame you. I look hideous. Not you, me. I didn't shave. I was going to shave this morning. I didn't shave, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. And then, good morning, Coach. And then, Jim, I agree. And then check out the Disney with Sean shop. New merch. Who dis? I did actually drop some new merch last night, as a matter of fact. I stumbled across a hoodie that I made. It's a white hoodie with the Finny logo, with the I have autism, please be patient logo on it. So I dropped that last night in a community post as well, because I thought, hey, even though it's not cold yet, it will be soon. If Disney can drop hoodies and sweatshirts in the middle of a heat wave, so can the Sean show. You know? See, this egret right here is what we're trying to get to. Get her a little bit better. Look at that sun coming up over that. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? Look how beautiful that is. And then boom, 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 Jim, I agree. And then good morning. And then morning, Sean. Hey, Ocean State. Morning, Eric. Good morning. And then Coach, love the boardwalk in the mornings. Always so calm. Yeah, look at this egret right here. Bloop. Where did she go? Oh, further this way. Further this way. Are you really? You're 5 minutes away from there? That's pretty cool. And then I love the boardwalk. And then, hey, Eric, man, my hip can feel all of this rain coming today. My hip is on fire right now. Whoa. Hey, Ocean. Good morning from Sony. And then I love Tampa Zoo. We took her to that zoo before they moved. And I can't wait to bring her to my zoo, the Bronx Zoo, which is my favorite. Huh? And then good morning, like number 119 checking in, 120 likes already. Another hot day today, helping clean up at my mom's house. But at least you have the week off to spend with your rest of your family too. That's nice. I heard it was 9 days or something after taking that time off. Ocean State, good morning. Good morning. TNA, good morning. Sean, don't go to the Central Florida Zoo without me. I'm like 5 minutes. Is it good? Is it worth it? Is it worth the trip? We got the Bayside Marina waterways here. We are right about here. And then this is where we were to start the morning, as we walked underneath of this bridge. And then we were like we made it to like right here when I was like, oh, there's security dogs up there training. That's the second time we've seen that. So that's regular. That's frequent. And then we came back along here, and then we came, where are we? No. We're somewhere along here right now. Somewhere like, oh yeah, that's right, we're like right here. And then good idea, Sean, with the hoodies. Plus, people wear them year-round in most places. Yeah, I just can't believe that I completely forgot about it. It was just buried at the very bottom of like a second page of list of things that I've made that didn't satisfy my tastes. I'm very particular about what I post and create, and I should maybe be less particular because there's friends that are asking for things, and I'm like, I don't like the way it looks. Like, I've been making stuff, I just don't like the way it looks. And then jump. Boat canopy is a nice perch. Yeah, no kidding. And I can't believe Disney has fall stuff out. We just started summer here in the north. Yeah, they have like Halloween merch out already. Sony, hello. Coach, hello. Boat canopy is a nice perch. And then hey, Snort. And then Burr, and then Snort, good morning. And then Martina Royo, good morning, Sean. The first thing I do in the morning, is watching you. Thank you. And then the day you are not walking, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, friends. May not like the idea of what's coming tomorrow then. No, I'm just kidding. Day 302, that's the end of it. No, I'm just teasing. Hello, Miss Onassin. Good morning, Aviator. Burr, Lisa, get ready for Halloween in about a month. And then Jim, good morning. There's a lot of smell of like burning wood over here. I noticed it yesterday too, and I thought it was just like around like the Swan and Dauphin area where they were doing the construction, but it just smells like cut wood and like, you know, just like freshly cut wood or like freshly burnt wood, but like not like from a fire, but you know, like a house or something. And then Jim, and then getting into my hospital gown. All right, C-Mill. They're sliding me into my tube around 7:30. See you soon. All right. See you real soon. See you, pal. And then the Clearwater St. Pete Aquarium is the bomb, Sean. Let's go there too, bro. Yeah, the zoo is in Sanford is totally cool. Might have to do a show up there from a Where Are We Wednesday, right? That bird, I waited for me to get right to it before it made me see it. Oh, there's a Nahenga down here. I think that's in the Nahenga down here on the right. We may get a little bit of a sunrise from here, friends. Oh, there's two Nahengas down here. This could actually end up being quite lovely. We're gonna stick around here for a little bit, and maybe just a different type of visual at least. But we got one Nahenga over here, and then there's another one over here, and there's ducks in the water. Jeez, what a popular spot. Popular spot. All right, get that all the way in there. Yeah. So this Nahenga we've been seeing on the opposite pole for the last several days. I can tell from her markings that it's the same one. Like, it's really cool. It's really cool. I love my life, guys. Like, I can recognize birds by their markings now from being here so frequently. Yeah, she agrees. Thank you, baby. I love you too. They are ahingas, or snake birds is what they're called. They have a really sharp beak. They have a really sharp beak, and they submerge themselves underwater to get the fishies. And then they climb up on top of these poles, and they spread their wings to dry off and give us these beautiful visuals. Can't get that low. If I get that low, it gets that in there. That's a bummer. If I could just get down that boat dock, man. If I could just get right down to that left dock right there, and that would be pretty dope. Maybe someday. Not one day, but someday. I could get down there. I could make day one right now, but then that could also be day one of the Disney with Epic Universe show. That humidity is lingering. It's all of a sudden feeling very, very 80, all of 80 degrees right now. And then if you're just coming in, please like and subscribe. Thank you, Sony. Hey, Sean, hope you're doing well. Thanks, Dingle Hopper. Same. Kind of surprised they don't have more seating along the boardwalks. Yeah, they don't have you wanting to linger there because you can't spend money if you're sitting. I love aquariums too. I'll have to go to St. Pete. And then, hey, Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Sean, how's everything? Good. And then, hey, Lisa. Yoo-hoo, good morning. Pickles, hello, Yoo-hoo. Jim Wilson, have a great day. From Richard Scott. Pickles, C-Mill. Hey, Richard. Hey, Richard. Hey, Richard. Good morning, Jim. And then, good morning, Sean. Jory, Monty, Carter said he is ready for another great stream. All right, let's go, Carter. And then Snort, accidental question, sorry. What's that? And then Morning Aviators, thanks for the like reminder. I forgot, and was 123. The Clearwater St. Pete Aquarium is the bomb. All right, getting ready. See you soon. Oh, I see. And then Jason, I love aquariums too. Kind of surprised. Got that. Hi, all as well. Got that. Good morning. Hey, Dingle Hopper. Good morning. Does Beach Yacht Club do roasted marshmallows at night still? Maybe that's the fire smell. Oh yeah, maybe. It just lingers like very, very heavily. It's lingering very heavily. Well, this was worth stopping for, huh? No, I definitely need to drink some water. Good morning, Hoover and Coach. Hi. And then, yeah, Lisa, the St. Pete Aquarium is very cool. And next to it, there is a battleship that you can roam around. And then Florida birds are especially interesting and beautiful. And then, hey, Dingle, and then you're on the other side. See you on the other side. And then, hey, Hoover, hello. And then, hey, Kank. Upper 90s with a heat index over 100 in Chicago today. And then, was it the tall white birds called? We have a whole family in my neighborhood in Sarasota. The tall white ones are egrets or herons. And then there's the greater blue heron. There's ibis. So there's several. There are several. Good morning, Dingle. And then I love Epic Universe. That's funny, Cindy. And then good morning, you. And then stay hydrated out there, friend. And then, yeah, Sean, the Sanford Zoo is the Central Florida Zoo. It's the same place. Just let me know, bro. I'll go with you. Feed some giraffes. Hey, as long as we can use our mouths. Good morning, 9 sleeps till my favorite place. That's awesome, Sheena. Denny, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. And coming to Disney World. Hey, Matthew, in 3 weeks. Hope to meet you. I'll be here. I will be here. I am meetable. Just don't interrupt me during a performance, right? Like piano, that might be different. We can step away. But if I'm following the dance, like I don't want it to be the focus. I want the dance to be the focus. That's my preferred engagement. There's plenty of times to see me following the shows. And I know you're on your own schedule, and I get that too. So I'll try to be respectful of that as well. And then 3 of my grandkids are coming over for Nana, me, to babysit for the morning. Oh my goodness. I am getting ready to make them some homemade donuts. And I'll do my best, Dingle. And then, oh, exciting. Enjoy. Good morning, Sean and everyone. Sony Epic was pretty good, just very hot. Not a lot of shade. And then awesome. Have fun. Hey, Richard, welcome. Thank you, so excited. And then Roxy, lucky you, have fun with your grandchildren. Good morning, Patrick. And then, hey, Sean, what kind of bird was the dino bird? That was an egret. That was a big white egret. And then, hey, lovely. And then Jason, yeah, I don't plan to go in the summer. But I'm learning that an egret is also a type of heron. It's just not a great white heron. It's just a type of heron called an egret. There's also greater blue herons that are around here. And then I think we're gonna go and do the guided meditation, friends, because chat is very busy this morning. I don't see it slowing down from here. and we'll just be a little bit early on the guided meditation this morning, okay? So we're gonna take a slow breath in through our nose, hold there at the top, and then let it go slowly, comfortably, quietly, softly through your mouth in a little bit of a smile. And if you don't know what I mean by a little bit of a smile, I'll show you really quickly. Oh my gosh, an osprey just came down again. It missed it. Hold on. There's the osprey going right there, and it almost got a fish. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, well, I got to keep an eye out for these osprey, because I have an opportunity, I think, to see us catching a fish with one of these birds. Here he comes. Here he comes right now. When it hit the water to try and catch the fish, it was like a child had jumped in. I was like, holy cow, what just fell into the water? And it was the osprey, man. Holy cow. So now we'll go for the meditation. Now we can go for the meditation. Hold on. And hey, what's up, Walt? Now we'll get into the meditation. So as I'm trying to say, like a small smile, right? Not like, you can do a big goofy grin if it helps, right? But when I'm saying to, like, the parasympathetic nervous system is attached to the smile, and it will immediately relax your heart rate. It is scientifically proven to work, friends. So good morning, everyone. GMA, Jason, thanks for info. And then beautiful views, starting at Hollywood Studios area again. No, I wasn't going to try that, Walt, because I have pretty good information from the last 3 weeks that Tuesdays on pin drop days, there is definitely security there. So tomorrow morning we're going to try. We're going to try tomorrow morning from over there and do the walk from tomorrow morning. So tune in then. You'll find out then, just like everybody else. But I wasn't going to try it today because I was certain. I'm 100% certain there's security there today. There has been for the last 3 weeks. So morning mouse talk, and then morning walk. And then thanks, Lisa. Tink used to watch The Oldest. Okay, Sean, there is a similar walk to the boardwalk near the zoo, also on Lake Monroe. Sunrises and walk in the zoo, bro. And then welcome to bird fishing with Sean, and then put the link up. No, please don't do that. I don't know why. Please don't put up anybody else's link, friends. Please don't do that. Please don't suggest that. I have no problem doing that, but it's not up for somebody else to suggest, please. And then check out the Disney with Sean shop. New merch just in. And then good morning, Sean. Cool shirt. And then heading out for a bit. Thanks, Coach. And then Roxy, anytime with my granddaughter is the best. I'm waiting for my other son to start a family. And then morning. And then morning, Sean and friends enjoying the view. Thanks for this. And then, hey, Sony 4K. Yeah, I don't mind sharing, right? But when we're growing in the morning, putting in anybody else's links or things, and I'm really even hesitant to put like our links in for even anything, because it takes you away from the channel, and then it tells YouTube, it sends the signal to YouTube. Well, there's nothing here that's interesting, so I'm gonna go check out this other thing that doesn't do anything at all right now. So please, if you could respect that, I would appreciate it. And then here we go. Anyway, we're gonna move into that guided meditation. So we're gonna take another slow breath in through the nose, hold there at the top, hold there at the top, and then release through the mouth in a smile, gently, quietly, calmly. And we'll do one more of those, and then we'll get started for our guided meditation for the day. Welcome, friends. This is for the day when anxiety is loud, or depression is flattening everything, or that old feeling of being less than has started talking like it knows the truth about you. If that is where you are today, stay here. Take a slow breath in and let it out gently. You do not need to win an argument with your mind right now. You do not need to force yourself into confidence. You only need a steadier place to stand. Just notice what is here. Maybe the mind is discouraging. Maybe the body feels heavy. Maybe part of you feels behind, replaceable, or like other people would be better off with a stronger version of you. Just tell the truth. This is a hard day. And then let this truth sit beside it. A hard day is not the whole truth about me. Take another easy breath in and notice the surface beneath you. Notice the support under your body. Notice that even here, even now, you are still here. That matters more than your mind may be giving you credit for. And then let this thought come in. I am still needed here. And again, I am still needed here. Not because you are useful every second, not because you are performing well, not because you have no struggles. Let's take a slow breath in through your nose and out through your mouth. It's because your life has weight, because your presence matters, because there are ways you affect this world that you cannot fully see on the days your mind turns against you. Take another slow breath in, gently out through the mouth. Now let another truth come in, friends. I may be stronger than I have been giving myself credit for. Not because life is easy, not because you never struggle, but because you are still here, still trying, still carrying more than most people know. So quietly say to yourself, friends, my worth does not disappear on hard days. I am still needed here. I am stronger than this voice says, and I can stay with myself today. Let that settle in. This is not about pretending everything is okay. This is about refusing to let pain become your only narrator. As this meditation comes to a close, take one more breath in and gently let it out. Say this. This may be a hard day, but I am not less because it is hard. My life still matters. I am still needed here, and there is more strength in me than I often remember. So when you're ready, friends, please open your eyes, wiggle your hands and toes, and welcome back to your Walt Disney World morning show. Thank you. That's deeply meaningful and personal for me for this past week. It's been a lot of feedback from friends and community members on that, and I really hope it wasn't a lecture. I really hope it was deeply meaningful to you. There was a lot that I was trying to convey in there, and it didn't feel right to try and break this one up across two different meditations. The others there's going to be a series of these now, so I have those planned, and it's going to be good. It's going to be around anxiety and depression and how to feel better, or how to have some affirmations anyway. So anyway, friends, hopefully that's settled in nicely with you. Thank you. If you would please keep hitting those likes and subscribes, the hearts and the cones. And then the Hollywood security, it didn't matter as they were doing training, friend, for Walden and H2O who asked that question. They were doing like dog training down there at Hollywood Studios, so I didn't want to navigate into that this morning, as I don't have to worry about anything. I just wanted to not be a part of it. Let's see here. Hey, Disney with Sean. Hey, Leanne. Good morning. And then there's Walt. And then good morning, Sean. And then Wine is Security. And then hey, Leanne. And then we do this every morning for people who need calm routine and a place to breathe. If that sounds like you, subscribe and join the walk. And then Ann Dunnington. Good morning, everybody. And then good morning, Sean from Long Island. And then good morning, Walt. And then hey, Jim. And then thank you, Sean. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you, Dingle. And then hello from Rich and T in New Jersey. Michael McNulty. Thank you for that meditation, Sean. Wonderful. And then beautiful, Sean, thank you. I hope it was worth the wait, friends. I know we didn't do one for 3 consecutive days, and it felt like a lifetime to me. And I apologize, but I really didn't think that the direction that the previous meditation series was ending in would fit what we've all been kind of discussing for the last several days and weeks. So I thought, let's do a reset and really make it meaningful. So hello from Rich and T, and then thank you, beautiful Sean, thank you. And what is that bird doing? Oh, okay, he went that way. I wasn't sure where he was going, so I just stopped. We're gonna head over towards the old dolphin. Head towards the old dolphin this morning. And then thank you for that meditation, Sean. Wonderful, beautiful, Sean. Thank you. And then if this walk has helped, hold on. Do I have to take a bio break? Well, Hollywood Studios has that bathroom down there, but we'll be okay. And then beautiful, Sean. Thank you. And then if this walk has helped, thank you. Morning feel a little less heavy. You're welcome here every day. Subscribe and come walk with us. And then Sean, I really could have used your guided meditation when I was working. I had so much stress then. Hopefully that helped many of you working friends. And then Mouse Ears, thank you, Sean. Planning to find you tomorrow at Magic Kingdom. Have a fabulous day. I will be there. Awesome. Look at that sun. That's fun. A little reflection on the central canal, Central Lake. And then agreed, Lisa. My youngest son has a 2-year-old daughter, but they live about an hour away, so I don't see her as much. Grandchildren are a pure gift. And then good morning, Pascal and everyone. How's your son? And then, oh, gotcha. Thank you. And then, no worries. And then good, Ann. And then, hey, Pascal, that was a wonderful meditation. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Sean. I really needed that today. And then, hey, Ann. And then Snuffles. Oh, snort. And then please pray for me as I'm having an MRI this morning. I have 3 herniated discs. Oh, Sue Ann. And have been in terrible pain. We will, dear. Sorry for that. Yeah, they're doing all sorts of, like rescue training around today. Hey, Pascal. Hey, Lisa. Hope you're well, Jim. Good morning, Rich. And then hello, all good, and likewise, Ann. And then Sue sending prayers. Good morning, Sean. Such a beautiful place, isn't it? Right, Tate, Ranker? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Been still praying. Hope it's working. For Pascal. And then Crescent Lake Canal, and then South Lake. Crescent Lake Canal, South Lake. Gallon of milk, loaf of butter, stick of bread. Good morning. And then good morning, Pascal. Been missing you. How's your son? And then Jim, good morning, Pascal. Good morning. And then Philbo Baggins. Hello, friends, and good morning. Nothing like writing my fall semester lecture notes to your cozy walks. Oh, fun. And then Sean, your meditations are so relaxing and helpful. I've never found meditations to help me, but yours are different. I think the relaxing walk prior to really helps. You know, I hadn't really considered that, but I can imagine that it might, because it, you know, your nervous system is decompressing. You're more receptive to hearing things, right? It is kind of a focal point, and you have all that beautiful nature. There's not like a lot of loud noise to distract you from it. And then look at this Ahinga. Can you see her? She waited for us to get all the way over here before she was like, oh, let me show you how I dry off. She's like, hi. That's her right there. Go birds. Good morning. Hi. Good morning. Well, I'm really glad, friends. As I mentioned, 3 days was a long time for me to also not be doing the guided meditation, as I have found very much useful myself. So thank you. I'll keep it going. And like I said, looks like there's broccoli. I think there's just like broccoli in between the, what is that? Is that like moss or something? It's like a moss growing in between the but it looks like broccoli or something, doesn't it? Like kale. Like, what am I seeing? Oh, there are people that are like watching me right now and laughing because they're like, what's this clown? Good morning. Don't see any gators this morning. Good morning. And then thank you, and thank you, everyone. And then Roxy, I have 3 sons in 3 states. This is my life now, so I have to plan to see as much as I can. Aw, that's tough. Again, I'm trying to make sure that our children want to stay right here in Florida or near us in some capacity, you know. This sun in the water here, just the Crescent Lake, just keeps making me turn around and wanting to show you more because it's lovely this morning. It's interesting. It's making a fog. It's definitely making it's heating up quickly. I don't know, maybe it's the angle of the earth, but it is heating up quickly, more quickly than it feels like it has any other day this week. So be sure to like and subscribe. And then Roxy, 3 sons. For my son, every day is not the same. Yesterday was a good day, and today it's hard. It's a roller coaster ride every day. He still have medical appointments every day also. And then I'm not trying to make light of anything, but when you said roller coaster ride, and I know you love Disney, maybe just listen to or watch Lilo and Stitch together. About family, right? And roller coaster ride. Life is a roller coaster ride. This is one of the better seasons in my life. I'm hoping to keep it this way, and I don't really have control over that. But what I do have control over is how I feel about this season in my life, and I'm really enjoying this season in my life. I don't want it to end, and maybe it doesn't. Maybe this is just the way my life goes the rest of the way. The first 47 and a half years were pretty challenging. This is feeling easier. Even though it's the hardest thing I've ever done, it's making my life better in innumerable ways. So all I have now is the roller coaster ride song stuck in my head from Lilo and Stitch. So we may have to play that to get it out. And then we're praying for your son, of course, Pascal. And then Sean, I rewatch your streams often. After you end them, I just love the sunrises. Thank you, Lisa. I really appreciate it. The rewatches help. Leaving the commercials on helps. All of the interactions help. I think the likes and subscribes help. I don't know. I've been reading that there's a lot of vanity metrics in those, but I couldn't tell you for sure. And then we got this marsh hare. Beautiful baby marsh hare right here. Not the same one as yesterday. This one's a little bit larger, but just as brave. Brave little bunny. Not the brave little toaster, but brave little bunny. Thanks you, everyone. And then you hang in there. Just know we are all praying for you, and then sending love and prayers. And then good morning, Jim. And Sean, I rewatch, got that. And then for my son, got that. And then I think we're all caught up. Roxy, yep, I'm all caught up. Thanks you, everyone. And then Roxy, Dwayne, Cook, my best wishes for your ride in the tube. I used to have to get an MRI every year with my MS. And laying still for so long while in pain is a struggle, physically and mentally. Prayers. Yeah. I think I've had one MRI, and it was very, very challenging. I think it was either an MRI or a CAT scan, either one, or just both in a big tube, and it lasted a long time. It wasn't great. I think it was a CAT scan. But Sean, I thought the same thing, same song when Pascal said that. And then good morning, hey VFV, morning, world happiest place on the planet, Disney BoardWalk. And then good morning, everyone. That is a loud boat. He is the happiest person at Disney World this morning on that boat. I don't even recognize that boat. Is that a party boat? Hold on, there's like a bar on that boat. I've never seen this before. There's a bar on this boat, and like music. There's like cocktail tables. I thought it was a friendship boat for a second, and I'm like, where's that music coming from? We're not used to hearing that type of music. It's like Hollywood Studios party music over here. Thanks, Sean. Now the phone is stuck in my head. There's no place I'd rather be than on a surfboard out at sea, lingering on the ocean blue. Sorry, Roxy. And then good morning, Jimmo. And then a song is stuck in my head. Sorry, friends. I'm the worst. I'm just the worst. Roxy. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Tuesday, yeah. Tuesday, June the 30th, final day of June. We are here at the boardwalk. We were at the boardwalk. We actually started over at Hollywood Studios area with a beautiful moon set instead of a sunrise this morning. It was a moon with the Hollywood Tower Hotel. So go back and check that out in the beginning. We started the show right with that, so just know you don't have to look far. And then I have Parkinson's, so it's hard to lay completely still, I'm sure. And then good morning, Sean, and everyone in chat. And then hey, Bradley. And then Sean, MRI is the longer test in the tube. CT scans go very quickly. Well, I don't recall. I just remember it was something in a tube. I just don't recall which one it was, and I don't recall if it was quick or long. I just remembered it wasn't fun. I remembered I did not like it. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like Scott Sands. Sam, I am. Hey, Bradley, good morning. And then if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. Hey, Sony, thank you. And then sending love and hi. And so my 2-year-old granddaughter loves the Moana movie. I want to start playing Lilo and Stitch for her now. Yeah, I think she would like it. I bet she would. And then, hey, Miss Onassis, good morning, Bradley. All right. Good morning, everybody. So yesterday, I was mentioning that I believe something else won in the hearts, cones, smiley faces, hundreds category. Oh, we're 8 subscribers away. We're 8 new friends away from 13,200. So thank you, friends. Please, if you'd like to be part of that, jump on in. Great to see you, my friend. Hey, One Space Ghost. Hey, friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Content. So yesterday's show, the, oh, that's not yesterday's show. That's yesterday's show. The outcome for Hearts versus Cones was surprising. We had 121,000 reactions. And believe it or not, the hundreds came back and won the entire dang thing. The smiley faces, they took about 5,000 or 7,000 reactions away from Joel. I'm not sure why. But we had 40,200 hundreds, 36,000 hearts, 200, and then 26,000 cones, and then 15,000 smiley faces. So yeah, what a crazy morning that was. What a crazy morning. Way to go, hundreds. It's only like the second time the hundreds have ever won. And it was from a big come-from-behind victory. So I don't know who was crushing those, but... And then, all right, is anybody else listening to that song yet? I don't want to get a copyright claim, so I'm not going to play it. But is anybody else listening to it right now? And then thank you, Dinglehopper. And then good morning, Dinglehopper. Great to see you, my friend. Dinglehopper, Bradley. Dinglehopper. Sending love and hi to Sue Ann Cook. Does this count as a fountain, or does it count as a leak? Oh, that's cool. I just recognized how they make that run off like that. That's kind of neat. So if you look at the water fountain here, if you look right what I'm zooming in on, if that like white thing wasn't right there in the middle, like that white little, what looks like a plate almost attached, it would just like pour down. It would just pour down the front of it, and then like into the middle, it would just like pour down. It looks like almost like there is like water lines there, and they had to figure that out the hard way, or it would just like pour right there and then fall down. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. And hey, Lisa, good morning. Good morning. And hey, good morning. Good morning, Space Ghost. And then thank you, Dinglehopper. And then good morning, Sean, my wife, Lisa. As the stream on for my kids, Brianna and Nico, to watch this morning. Have a great day. Thanks, Kevin, for letting us know. And then hello, Nico, and Lisa and Brianna. Good morning, Roxy. Yeah, the ride in the MRI tube is never fun. Recommend to people getting an MRI if they can get it done in a wild boar MRI machine. It is less claustrophobic. Most people don't know that it is an option. Oh, neat. Thank you for sharing. And then good morning, Kevin and Lisa and kids. And then Sox fan for life. How is the weather typically at the end of January? It can be rainy. This past year it was quite cold. It was we had evenings in the 30s in February 3rd, as a matter of fact, was 8 degrees, feels like temperature. And it froze. There was actually water froze in the park, so it was pretty cool to see. I have some shorts and videos of that. But I would bring layers, and it can still get into like the 70s, like upper 70s here. And it can be rainy, but I would bring layers, and you should be fine. I wear like 2-3 layers that time of year, and just like, you know, shed them off as the day goes along. And then I've never met a fountain I don't like. Hey, Blake, me neither. And then, hey, Sean, do you use Streamlabs? Hey, Disney Mike. No, I use what I'm using right now, and I'm probably gonna be using it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I pay for Prism Studios, and so I don't have the little logo down there in the corner. I like a lot of the features, but it's just not consistent. Like if I use any of the graphics right now, I won't be able to use any graphics later in the day. Like I can only use them once through a 5-6 hour show, and it's like, why am I paying for something that doesn't work? It's something that I know, and I don't really have the time to relearn something in this moment, I don't think, and it feels like it would be a bad time to try. So, but yeah, I've heard Streamlabs is pretty good. And Good morning, Sean and everyone. Hey, comments. Bradley. And then good morning, Sean, Music Academy. Have you seen Matthew lately? I haven't seen him go live in several days. Just wondering if he's out of town or not feeling well. So I'll answer that in a second, Music Academy, and I'll answer it in like the best friend way possible. Like he's not, like I'm not sure, like he's a really good friend, right? I'm just saying like in the best friendly way possible. So I did message him last night. Look at this little rabbit here. I messaged him yesterday, as a matter of fact, after the show, because people had said that they hadn't seen him on in 3 days, and that was, you know, concerning to me as well, being a friend. So I messaged him, and he said thank you for checking in, and he's just very busy with the behind the scenes stuff on the channel and work. He has had multiple jobs during his entire show on TikTok as well, and it's just taking more of his time right now. And I'm sure if he were watching or getting ready to do a show now, he would say thank you for asking, and he'll see you guys out here real soon. It's not something that he's leaving, but he is okay, and I'll let him know that everybody was wondering about him when I speak with him next. And then I've never met a fountain I don't like. And then good morning, Sean. Have you seen Matthew? And then seriously, can you get a strike from whistling or singing a familiar tune? Good grief and good morning. No, I vibe. I said I was going to play it so I could get it out of my head. Like I was going to play it on my phone. And then I remembered it would give me a copyright strike. But no, you can whistle or hum something. I've teased that you can't do, like, I'll be like do 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 do, and then I won't do the last note of the Mario song, and I say, oh, I don't want to get a copyright strike. I'm just teasing about that. That's just as long as it's something that you're doing yourself, it's like your interpretation of it, you won't get it. But if I was playing a piano song, that would be different. Yes, I'm getting an open hemorrhoid. I have to, or I'll be freaking out. I don't blame you. And then, hey, Ken. Morning, Sean. Have a great day. Heading to the doctor appointment. Have a great day. Good luck. And then Blake, I love all the fountains at Disney too. And then Mika, good morning from Yorkshire. Looks stunning as usual. Big love to all. Hey, Mika. And then good morning, Mika. And then thanks for that. You are welcome. You are welcome. I'm happy that he's here. That's exactly what happened. And like, he might be out this morning. It's Tuesday. So I don't know. Miss him too. I've missed him out in the parks. You know how our relationship is. Z-bros for life. And then thanks for that. And then if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. So there's the friendship boat. That's just like your standard friendship boat right there. That's what I was thinking was going by a few minutes ago when when we saw that party boat. And then loving this EPCOT walk. Me too, Chris. I do miss our other walk. I can't wait to go test it out again tomorrow morning. I feel confident that we'll be okay tomorrow, as we were confident last Wednesday-ish when we went out there. So we're gonna give it a go and tune in tomorrow morning for sure to find out, because I really don't know. I have spoken with several friends and they're like, yeah, that sounds, what you're describing is exactly the rules, Sean. So we should be good to go. We should be good to go tomorrow. I didn't go this morning because I know there was security for pin drop today. I know that for a fact. There has been for the last 3 weeks. Why would that change the week before the holiday, you know? So. And then morning off, and then loving this EPCOT walk, and then hello, Snort, and then hello friend, and then morning on umbrella, and then Pluto. The unique boat you saw is called the Fantasy and is owned by the Swan and Dolphin and is brought out for VIP events. Where was that coming from? Was that doing like a boat walk of shame this morning? Like, where was that coming from this morning? Oh, here we go, friends. Here we go. Yeah, great blue heron right here. Greater blue heron right here. Bloop. Bloop. And then good morning from Connecticut. Sean, thank you for the Matt update. He is such a good friend to you. I consider him part of the kindness crew. Me too. Me too. He was so nice when I met him and delivering you that card I made for you. Yeah, he was like, oh, your friend Roxy gave this to me. Yeah, that was great. And then, so we can still walk around the resorts without reservations. Here in the UK, they were saying they were stopping it. We love our resort walks and lunches. So I'm gonna touch base with this, Luis, just so that friends know. This is the information that's available to everyone, okay? Disney has had policies in place forever that they choose to enforce when it's necessary. They don't want to I believe, keep people from enjoying resort hopping. What they want to do is protect the infrastructure of the buses, okay, and the stress of the other paying guests at the resorts, right? So from Disney Springs, you cannot get to a resort unless you have a reservation at a restaurant or you are an active guest at the resort. On Tuesdays, they have what is called a pin drop Tuesday, and that has become a problem from people that are resellers, and they are keeping people from getting to the parks earlier on Tuesdays to prevent long lines at the parks for the pin drop on Tuesdays. Now, the resort policy is a 7:30 a.m. resort policy, and it has always been in place. They just don't always enforce it. And that policy is, unless you are staying at the resort, you cannot get onto the resort unless you have a morning reservation until 7:30. And then they just choose to enforce it occasionally. And they do it at holidays. And that's where the confusion is coming from, is that I was turned away on a Tuesday last week, which was also a pin drop Tuesday, but I was given misinformation. We know that. As we were able to walk onto the property on Wednesday, we were able to do it again on Friday, and any other day. We didn't do it on Friday, I'm sorry, because on Friday was 626. There was a pin drop on that Friday. So we didn't test it out on Friday. But when we tested it out last Wednesday, it worked, and I think we're gonna be fine tomorrow. But we're gonna all just have to wait and see, you know? There's a lot of confusion out there, but I'm telling you, the information that I have is as accurate as I understand it to be. So, when did you see the alligator show? And that was 2 mornings ago? Yeah, that was day 299. Right in the beginning, and I did chapter it, so you can go and see that. It's in the chapters. Thank you to Pam for putting in timestamps. And I missed that and would like to rewatch it. And then, morning, Linguine. Hey, James, see you. And then, hey, Hotspur. And then, hey, Lisa. And then, Pintastic Tuesdays, my friend likes to go. And then, hey, Sean, friend. Hopefully your day started off great. Hugs and, oh, thank you, Consuela. Yeah, our day did start off great. So this is that white flower that I said. Is this like a mulberry tree or a mulberry bush or whatever? It blooms out of this. This is one of the most unique flower buds I've ever seen. I love these things. They have such great texture to them. And this one almost looks like it's got like a sap coming out of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're starting to smell very fragrant. I can't wait to come by here. I bet you by this time next week, these are gonna be open. This is gonna smell really awesome over here. And it's very wet right here. And then, hey, sure. And then, okay, Sir Bout Omar, what's up, friend? We're talking about military boots now. And then, thanks, great. Thank you so much, Sean. Really appreciate your clear info. Much love. You are welcome. You are welcome. And this is like, guys, when I'm saying that the policy is like, it's a policy. I've read it. Like, that's the policy. There's information out there. Like, it's you gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper to find out how to walk. Park hop. So it's I get it. I don't think that it's going to be what the misinformation is, but I could be wrong. We'll find out tomorrow. Because we've also gone yesterday from here, right? We got on the monorail, and if it was going to be the resorts, wouldn't it be all? So we got off the monorail and we did our walk yesterday as well, and that was, you know, the official first day of everything. So, and then good morning, Bradley. And then that's great info, thank you. And then good morning, Hotspur. I was just looking for you earlier, as I finally was up early. And then hey, Consuelo, good morning. And then we have a bunch of those trees here in SoCal. And then good morning, Consuelo. And then has Louv been in yet? And then wondering if he watched the Netherlands game last night. I forgot he was from there until Michelle reminded me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've seen Louv. If I did, I don't remember. And then Magnolia Tree. There it is. Sean, I got the AC fixed in my van. I got icicles hanging off my mustache. That's awesome. Magnolia Tree. Sean, got that? Hotspur, got that. Hotspur, haven't seen Louv yet. And then Magnolia Tree. And then good morning, Sean. Hi, chat. Hey, Razor. Hey, Razor. Love how we just like casually like hung out with like a greater blue or the greater blue heron over there just a minute ago. Like just casually hanging out with a 4-foot bird. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, chat. Hey, Razor. And then I'm headed over to fix my buddy's van too before we hit the road to go to Ocala to do some showers. He don't got AC bro in his van. That's horrible. Like, you work for a company that doesn't fix the AC in your vans? I'm sorry, Jason. And then we've talked about your employment. Joseph, hello there. And then, hey, Jason, what's up? And then, hey, Jason, great news. That's a lifesaver. Hey, Razor. Hey, Dinglehop. Thank you. That was beautiful. Sending you pure love, Sean. Hey, Nancy. Are you a cast member? Are you a cast member in Tomorrowland? And then if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. And then every day we're rustling. Good morning from the Russell and Roundy Grayson. Hey, Roundy Grayson. Hope you have a great day. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Turtle. And then, hey, right back to all's great day ahead and lots of positive vibes to all. All right. And then he's just a friend of mine that I helped you showers for on Tuesday. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. And then good morning every day. And then, AC, Jason, sounds spicy. Muy caliente. And then, DJ, I can't wait to fix the AC fixed in my Camaro. Looks like you got a new business, DJ. And then what a beautiful morning. No kidding, Joshua Smith. I would have to agree with that fully. Lots of friends heading over to Hollywood Studios this morning. Oh boy. Key change. Key change. Sorry, I'll stop. I didn't have anything to say. I really didn't have anything to say. We got this hubcap over here, though. This hubcap hanging out over here. Hey, Mr. Hubcap. We're coming for you. No, I'm just kidding. We will never save that hubcap. Hey, look, it's Route J. It must be about 8 o'clock. 7:40. All right. Pretty funny. Yeah, they were doing all sorts of cleaning over here. Look at how nice these look. These are all freshly trimmed. There's more freshly trimmed things along here. And then driver shuttle line C. We're gonna do something a little different here. You guys are gonna be like, whoa, whoa, wait. We're gonna do something a little different. Hey, Bearded Born. Good morning, friend. Boy, our CAC has been working at work for 2 weeks. I got to 84 in my office yesterday. Do you work at Disney? And then, no, I'm here in Arkansas. Okay. Good morning. There's a cast member named Nancy, N-A-N-C-E. And then good morning, Sean. And then Brent, good morning. And then good morning, Bearded Born. And yeah, AC is a must, especially in a Camaro, Miss O. I had an 89 and a 91. We're gonna do something different. And then you should do a 5-hour show of just that. of what, Joe? Of just that singing? Sean, I have to walk with you over here. Sean, I can't figure out the path, the walkway to Hollywood and back. Huh? No, this is going to confuse the heck out of you then. I've already made up my mind that this is what I'm getting ready to do. So this is going to really confuse some folks. And then you're a hoot. Thank you, Nancy. And then Nintendo is watching, always watching. And then Boom Gia. Hey, Gutov. Or Gutovint. And where are we, Sean? This is, this right here is Buena Vista Drive. This is where we are normally starting our mornings from this area. This is that little lake. And then there's the transition. But we're going to turn down here. And we're gonna go in this way. We're gonna head north on this road here, and I'm gonna show you something really interesting. This is something I've done a couple times, and I don't know, just something different. Trying to mix things up when we're out over here. You know, the walk's the walk, but when we're not seeing a bunch of nature either, let's mix things up. And I've been wanting to do this for a while, so we'll see. And that's where we're heading. We're on Buena Vista Drive right now. Then morning, Sean. Hey, Tony Winslow. I think these nature walks more than the attractions. Have a great day, my friend. That's what I'm starting to recognize too, Tony. I am starting to recognize a few things about when we head into the park, and specifically it's interesting. I'm gonna really dive into the metrics, I think, after this month, and finalizes after today. So about 2-3 days from now, I'm gonna have all of the information that I need from this past month to make educated decisions on the channel's growth, because it's growing. It's growing. And then good morning from Boston, Sean and the Parthena Explorer. And then morning, Sean. I think I like these nature walks more than the attractions. Sorry for the loud traffic. This doesn't feel very nature-like, but it's just gonna be fun. It's just, I like it. I like what's gonna happen here. Again, I'm just kind of gonna confuse everybody else. But so this is Buena Vista Drive. We're turning north onto EPCOT Resorts Boulevard. And then if you go south, that's for buses only. That's a bus parking lot over there. Gas here is $3.69 for unleaded, $4.29 for plus. And then, Sean, do you have any plans for the 4th of July? And then good morning from Boston. And then morning, Sean, I think. Yes. I like these nature walks. And then 4th of July, we're going to do something from over here. And then I may find something in the way of a 4th of July fireworks celebration from somewhere near us. I see this white egret over here getting ready to do some hunting, but it's too loud to stay in this general area. So there's hey friends, when I'm like, hey, this is day 300 and we start our day and blah blah blah, bringing you from the Walt Disney World resorts, right? Theme parks, gas stations. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Oh, VIP cast member. Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. Those bus drivers. All right, so this is the BoardWalk Resort, right? This is the BoardWalk Resort. Coming up, this is where we start many mornings, right from over here. And then, hey, and then up early, Cindy, for once. And then morning. Good morning, Uncle T. Morning from New Hampshire. Hey, Chris, good morning. Morning, Stephen. Hey, Cindy. And then, hey, I made a reservation for Coronado Springs for December. Has anyone stayed there before? Oh, that's nice. And I'm in Arkansas. I have not. I'm sure somebody has. Speedway. And then Cindy. Morning, Stephen. Good morning, Miss Onassis. And then, hey, Cindy. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. And then, hey, Lisa. And then, good morning, Cindy. Hey, Dingle. Good morning from New Hampshire, Chris. Uncle T. Good morning, Stephen. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Onassis. Hey, Uncle T. And then morning, Lisa. Hey, up early, Cindy, for once. And then, hey, Cindy. And then, hey, lovely. Good morning, Uncle Thomas. Good morning. And hey, Cindy. And good morning. And then my dad was in the Army. I see. And then, hey, Uncle Thomas. Lisa, and then Cindy, and then good morning, Steve, from Lisa, and then hey, Steve, good morning, Lisa, Steve, hey, Snort, and then hello, Wizard Boy, and then this message is held for a review, and then hey, Hotspur, not sure why that was held for a review, and then hey, Dingle Hopper, and then morning, and then good morning, and then hey, Uncle Thomas. So where are we? Where are we, you might be asking? This is the walking path to the boardwalk, and it goes right underneath of this lovely Skyliner piece here. Guest reception, valet parking, conference center, self-parking, and parking only. Sidewalk to lobby. It's a beautiful parking lot. I know you're thinking, why are you taking us to this parking lot? It is a beautiful parking lot, but I want you to see the boardwalk entrance from this side. I think it's one of the best entrances to come to when you arrive here. I don't know if you'll agree or not. I just think it's lovely, and I've seen it a couple times from this side off show. So I thought, let's take an opportunity to show you friends and like welcome you home. You know how we welcome you to the Polynesian, you know, aloha. We'll welcome you to the Poly. We'll welcome you to the boardwalk with some saltwater taffy and some good music. And then, hello, Stephen. And then, hey, Tyler, good morning. Also from Arkansas, Northwest. Hey, Dustin. And then, Kent, I totally agree with the nature walks and talks that Sean does. Not interested in watching people standing in line for 50 minutes. Keep being you, Sean. Best live stream on Disney property. Thanks. Yeah, Kent, I'm not going to be doing a bunch of, you know, rides and things ever, or standing in lines. But I have noticed there's a difference in viewership when we arrive in the parks. There's definitely about 500 people that are in our community that really like when we enter the parks. And it seems like there's just as many, if not more, that would rather we stay out walking around, showing Disney property. So it's kind of a double-edged sword for me, but you know, we'll figure it out. Because I really like going into the parks, and I love the engagement with all of our cast member friends. But are you saying that maybe we should just walk and not even, see, this is what I'm talking about, look at that. Are we suggesting that maybe we don't do any rides or any shows once we're in the park? Because that might be hard for me. I enjoy doing those sorts of things, and I just don't know. Maybe I would enjoy doing the opposite. Maybe I would enjoy just doing more walking tours around all of Disney, you know? And other areas. But this is what we're talking about, friends. This is that beautiful boardwalk view right here. I love this. I think this is just lights out the way it's framed with the trees framing it right there. When these bloom, how nice this will look, all white and blooming. And then you can have like one of the magnolia, you know, flowers hanging down right here, and we're showing the boardwalk as a thumbnail. You know what I mean? So, and again, you know, Magic Kingdom. If we wanted to pivot from here, just jump right here on this bus, go over to Magic Kingdom or Animal Kingdom or whatever we want to do. There's a lot of variety. There's a lot of choices that we can do. And then I totally agree with the nature walks. And then good morning, Sean. Hello all and good morning. And then Brent Coronado is lovely. Great food court and shops. The property is lovely, but very spread out. And then hello, and then hey there, and then how are you? And then so definitely need a preferred room, Lisa. And then now this I could get with, hey Murph, where you could get with what I was just describing. Or this resort. I'm not sure what you mean. And then, hey, and then good morning from Chicago. We will be there in 7 days. I should maybe, no, I'm all right. I'm okay. I'll turn it up here. Yeah, we'll be okay. And then good morning from Chicago. We will be there in 7 days. Love your walks at the hotels. And then Sugar Me Pretty. Hello, Sugar Me Pretty. Welcome, friend. Quiet here. Disney's Boardwalk Villa is a Disney Vacation Club resort. Welcome to the boardwalk. And then I think we're just going to come down this way for the time being, as that lobby is looking very, very busy. And we'll keep it casual. To the boardwalk. Boardwalk, boardwalk, boardwalk. Showplace of the shore, a vacation sensation. And then good morning from Chicago. We will be there in 7 days. Love your walks at the hotels. I love the walks at the hotels too. That's where we're at now. And then, good morning, Sugar Me Pretty. And then if you can get one Brent, it may not be for a pool area. And then mix it up. Some days walking tours and some days parks. Keeps everyone happy. And then morning, Mr. Ramos. And then maybe you can do Tour Tuesday or Tour Thursday, where you explore and do parks the other days. I haven't seen many Dapper Dans out in the wild. They seem to only be in the parks, yeah. That's the thing. That is definitely the thing. I very much enjoy seeing our friends over in the parks and having conversations with Celia and Matt and Sheila and Donna and anybody that'll listen, really. And then thanks, Lisa. And then Brent, the walkways there are beautiful. So look, friends, this is where we just came from, right? This is where we are now. Like I said, I was going to confuse the heck out of some of you. There's the boardwalk, right? And then we walked down that way, and then that's how you get to Hollywood Studios. But best bio break. It's only 8. Jeez, it's only 8 o'clock. What's going on? Thanks, Lisa. And then Brent, the walkways there are beautiful. And then, hey, Mark, good morning. Was nice when you used to be able to park in the now employee lot to the right, walking up. Yeah, I saw that. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Linda, have a great day. Thanks for all the Disney magic. Wizard Tyler. And then I would do rides, but you do a great job on finding walk-on rides. Yes, I plan it. I plan for it. Patterns. There's patterns. And then if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. And then Murph, this calm, chill, morning vibe doesn't hurt that I love BoardWalk. Right? Right? This is kind of neat over here too. I showed this last week. I should probably drink some water. I should probably get some water in me. I haven't had anything since I got over here. Yeah, this window right here. Check out this Mickey. This is like, can we get that Mickey in the park? Oh, maybe I should dress up as a dapper Mickey. Maybe I should dress up as Mickey Mouse for Halloween. I don't know. How many Dapper Dans are there? There's 8 regulars, and then there's probably 8 alternates, maybe 1 or 2 more, but I'm not aware of, but it's about 16 in total. Oh man, this storm that's coming, I can tell you right now, is not gonna be great. I can feel it all over my body. When that barometric pressure change starts happening, when that storm and the lightning charges start going off, my body just starts to scream. And then 8:30, so if you need something before you get over into one of the parks, this opens at 8:30. It's got like some sundries in it, and some other wares. We may stop back here in a little bit and take a look, since it does open at 8:30. I thought it used to open at 9, but maybe they changed that and I wasn't aware of it. And then thank you, Murph Borman. And then Tiffany, have a magical trip. And then good morning. I think there's room for both video types. I love the nature walks, seeing Disney properties, Main Street, USA, and cast members, especially in the confectionery. Thanks, Leslie. And then we used to get dropped off at the boardwalk when we would go as teens in the late 1900s. And then good morning, Sean. Are you talking about Wildwood or Atlantic City? And then good morning, Sean. Sandra Jackman, good morning, Sean. Headed up tomorrow, super excited for the holiday. We hope to see you. My son Marcelo is asking if you could say hi to him. He's your youngest fan. All right, Marcelo, hold on. Hey, Marcelo, we'll see you. Thank you. And then Hosper, are you doing the Marios because you are out of your comfort zone on this walk? No, I'm actually having fun with it. I'm actually having fun with that one. I'm really comfortable. I'm really happy today. What's maybe making me uncomfortable is the thought that I may not be doing as many park days, and that I might be doing more nature walks and not having fun with my other friends, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. There's got to be a balance somewhere, right? So how many Dapper Dans are there? I think I answered that. And those BoardWalk Boys singers we saw were awesome. Love to see them again. Yeah. I'm also planning, here was some other things that we've been talking about, right? We've been mentioning that maybe we have to have two distinctly separate shows. Maybe we have a 3 or 4 hour just morning tour, right? I go home, recover, schedule where we should go, and then do a nighttime show of parks from like 5 until 11 or something, or 5 until 9. It's not hard for me. I know friends were concerned about me this past week with how much I'd been doing with like nighttime shows, and I appreciate that from our friend TPG and Uncle Thomas and others. It wasn't that. It wasn't the physicality part of it. It was simply the mental aspect. I had just gotten so far into my own head about things that I was breaking my brain because things are going so well. I was creating problems. And now that we've navigated that, I feel pretty healthy. And again, we're getting stronger. We're starting a new workout routine probably this coming Monday with Brad. So, alrighty. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, everyone. Have a great day. And then good morning. Have a blessed Tuesday, everyone. Sending hugs from Georgia. Hey, Gina. And then those BoardWalk Boys. And then Sandra, have a magical trip. And have a great day. And then 1900 sounds long ago. And then good morning, Kay teacher. Retired teacher. Sean, it's always great to watch whatever you feel like doing each day. Thanks for bringing us along. Thank you, comments. Thank you. And then, okay, going ninja now. Gonna make some coffee. And then, hey, comments, and isn't it amazing that our bodies can tell us so much? Yeah, I wish mine didn't. But here's the thing. If it didn't, I don't know. I'm glad my body's able to do this, I guess. Okay, going ninja now. Gonna make some coffee. Mystery guest 4. I don't know why there's just this number 4. And then hey, comments. And then isn't it amazing? And then hello. And then hey, comments. Does anyone remember the name of the singers we saw on the BoardWalk? It was the BoardWalk Boys. Want to see them again. Yeah, I can even tell you. It's 5:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, or 5:30, 7:30, 9:30 is when they were performing. Or at least that's when they were performing a week ago, or 2 weeks ago. And then, Up here in Rhode Island, we are heading for some extreme heat, triple digits, never mind the feel-like temperatures, oh no. And then hello, Miss Onassis, and then gotta look on the bright side of things, always. And then good morning, everyone, and then good morning, Sean. Hey, Logan, here's the 290 more days till day 600, and then good morning, Sean. Hello, Onassis, good morning, Flavia. Good morning, Sean, Sony, and Miss Onassis. Hey, Logan. Tara, good morning. I need Sean, we'll be there tomorrow. Is babysitting Shaggy with instructions of tune it in. I need your show for him. Oh, that's so sweet. And then I'll be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, friends. Good morning, Hotspur. Be sure to like, subscribe, and then morning, Wizard Boy, and then whatever show you want to do is fine. We'll watch, and then have a blast. Good morning, Sean. And then if you would like to support and become a member of the channel, thank you, Sony. And I'm just glad to be here with you, Sean, and the community, whatever we are doing. And then good morning, Boat Captain. And then good morning, Bingo Hopper. Yeah, friends. I understand that it's like whatever I want to do, and I understand that. Like, I really do fully appreciate that. It is community driven, as we've mentioned, and there's a lot of numbers. There's a lot of numbers telling me that the community is saying, don't go into the park quite so soon. Like, just linger wherever, whatever else it is that you're doing. We also like that a bit more. So I gotta maybe test some of that out and see if going into, because even it's like when we get to Magic Kingdom, people are like, nah, I think it's time to go. So either people are tired of Magic Kingdom with me, or they're just tired of going into a park in general. Like, they just don't want to be in the park, and that's okay. I just got to figure out what those numbers are, because I've been watching them really closely, and they are telling me that. Like, they are telling me that exact thing. So this isn't like This isn't a surprise to me. Maybe it's a surprise to you because I haven't shared about this information, because I normally share everything. But no, this is something that I've been really closely watching this month, and you know, I am excited that June is over, because I didn't take one single day off in the month of June. Not a 30-minute show. There was 2 in the beginning that kind of got a little wonky because of the scheduling, but you know, those were still pretty good shows. Those are still pretty good shows. And then I like everything you do and show, Sean. I think you provide a great mix. Thank you. And then, Sean, I think you have found the happiest of mixes with the relaxing morning walks, then the shows and couple rides in the parks. You seem to have found the streaming sweet spot. And I think the same, Roxy. And then set up a voting poll so we can answer. And then the walks are very peaceful and easy on the eyes. Well, they're easy on the eyes because of this. Sorry. That's what happens when you don't give yourself space before you say something. And then, yup, so many other channels go into the parks, and your morning walks are different. Well, good. And then good morning. Only 3 more days until I come to hot Florida from hot Ohio. But at least there's hot Disney. And then I agree, Roxy. And then Canada Day is tomorrow. Got tomorrow off work. Tomorrow's Wednesday in the middle of the week. Hey, good morning, B6T. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, friends. If you would, please hit that like and subscribe button. I think I've forgotten to mention that in the last hour or so. If you were one of the friends that were here yesterday, smashing hearts and cones for day 300 in a row of our live shows, well, guess what? The hundreds won. The hundreds won by a couple thousand. So, way to go, team hundreds. See, it won by 4,000. There it is, right there, actively. I was checking to see if we picked up 8 more subscriber friends. We have not. We are 4 subscriber friends away. I gotta be careful here to not show you all the metrics that are below that. Yeah, we're 4 subscribers away from 13,200, so I'm sure we'll hit that today. But if you would, please like, subscribe, like the like button. If you hit it, apologize. Didn't mean it. And then I agree, Roxy. And then Canada Day, good morning, bot. And then, do you think people leave because they have work? Because of the time of day? Might not be anything you're doing. And that's also part of it, right? The only way that we can really test that one, Dingle Hopper, is to stay out and just do this. Do this for several hours, because there's every show, every live show. My understanding of YouTube is every single live show has what's called, you know, the ramp up, right? And then there's like a testing area, and then there's the DK is what it's called, right? And our DK happens almost exactly the same time, in the exact same spots, in the exact same way every day. And when we're over there at Magic Kingdom. And it even seems like when we were here at EPCOT early in the morning that people were sticking around longer, walking around EPCOT. So I'm just wondering, I am just wondering if it's the big wide open spaces without all the ambient noise and screaming babies and me getting excited or then changing tones and pitch. So there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. That's why I say I don't gatekeep anything, but it's also because I know how hard all of this is. Like I can share as much as I can with you, but until you get out here, test it yourself, apply it, work through it. I mean, 300 days in a row, not everybody can do that, right? Once a week, not everybody can do. So,
Sean, I just want to say I love your show.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, watch it every morning.
Oh, you're watching us now.
Yeah, you got it. Watch it live.
Thank you so much. You too, friend. So he's like, I watch your show every day. I thought he was like upset with me. I saw him looking down. I thought he may have been upset with me. So yeah. I don't gatekeep things because I also know how incredibly hard and challenging this is, but the numbers are the numbers, and it's telling me what I think is telling me is that we need to test staying out longer than park than 9 a.m. So maybe it's EPCOT and then we come back out and do something over here. I don't know. One of the things that we have on the description for today is some resort hopping using the Skyliner. So we were maybe going to head over to Pop Century this morning, or Art of Animation, I mean. And then what's the temperature? It's about 80 degrees right now. That was a big something that just jumped out of that water. And then the walk shows, hold on. Likely means less people. And then do you think people leave? And then it could mean that less people are in the streaming early and more come online when the park opens. That's also true. That's also true. And that there are people that are watching from here and jumping to go when the park opens. But it doesn't make sense when we're here, when we are here, and then all of a sudden, you know, people have been in the parks with us, and then it's like the same exact time every day in the same area. So something is being said, and I just have to decipher it. And then good ideas, Miss Onassis, yep. And then true dingle might just be the time people start work. That is also true, but that is also not true. And then the walks show us what most don't see when at Disney, which is nice. Most people know what the parks are like. That's a good point. That is a good point. I like that. And then good morning. And then I answered the temperature question. And then my son is 4 and has autism and has a love for Disney. We come once a week and we enjoy watching your show on the days we are at home. Thanks. Oh, Candace, that's really kind of you. Thank you. And then hey, and then we'll say hello to your son if you want to drop his name in the chat. I'll say hi. And then good morning, y'all. Hey, Morgan. And I've got my 4 individual $1 bills to give to the Dans on the 5th too. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. And then honestly, every day has to be hard. It's challenging. It is challenging at times. And then I do turn the stream on some mornings before work, but do have to leave. I do love seeing the resorts. Our next trip may be just a resort hopping, but Magic Kingdom is our least favorite park. Okay. That's interesting to know. That is interesting to know. All good feedback, guys. It's all really good feedback. It's 8:07. EPCOT doesn't open until 9, but that doesn't maybe seemingly matter anymore. It seems like if these sprinklers came on and I started running through the sprinklers again, that may be the better alternative than to going into a park. So we'll figure it out. The show is 301 days old. We'll figure it out for sure. And we'll do it together. Like, we will. As far as that poll goes, I can make a poll for sure. I can make a poll when I get home. I'm not going to try and do it now. There's a bug climbing on my arm. And then look at these little buds, these little flower buds on this foxtail bush. I gotta get a little foxtail bush at home. I wonder if it's like ferns, or like, you know how you can cut like a fern and like put it in water and it'll grow roots and then you have like a new fern plant. If you didn't know that, if you know anybody with a fern plant, you just, one of those little knuckles that are on there's like a little seam along the side of the stem. You can just cut it right there, or break it right there, and you put it in water. And then, 6 weeks later, you have your own fern plant. Science. Science. And then it might be because they jump over to the other shows they follow and watch. That's also true. I am the morning wake up, right? And it's like once you get your morning coffee with Al Roker, then you move into Hoda, right? Or whomever's the host of that later part of the morning show. I just want to be all of it for you, right? Like, I want to be the thing that makes you not leave to go to the other friends. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Not that I don't like to share, right? But what is it that I'm doing that isn't keeping you here during that time? And I'd like to know, you know? Good point, Steven. And then I wasn't on much at the weekend. It's okay, Dingle Hopper, as my laptop stopped working properly, but you look great on my new HD laptop, Sean. Uh-oh. And then I homeschool my 4 kids. We always watch your show in the morning while we are eating breakfast. We love Disney. Thanks, Sean. Oh my gosh, thanks, Coco. So friends, you can come this way to go to EPCOT. You can go up that ramp and expend a bunch of energy, or you can come to this way. There should be another arrow pointing down this way to come down, okay? You come along here, and it's a walking path underneath of the bridge, and that takes you over to the other side of the boardwalk, and where you can get the cake bake and other things. But you come down this way. Hold on. Haha, oh boy. And then boom, boom, boom. I homeschool, and then wait, we are running through sprinklers. Sounds like fun. Not today, but what was that? Tuesday, I think last week I ran through sprinklers. It's either Tuesday or Wednesday, or Tuesday or Thursday. And then morning, everyone. Hey, the Bud family. Welcome, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. I can't come over here anymore without looking for like sewer mice and rats, or field, or not sewer, whatever, marsh. Never mind. Moving on. And then jumping to the other parks would be great. Monday through Friday, I'm watching Ninja at work, so it's hard to stay all show. I get it, Brent. Thank you. And then I do prefer to see the resort and how it wakes up versus rides and shows again. It doesn't mean that I turn it off, though. Love to see the atmosphere. Understood. Happy 301, everyone. Celebrates 300, but I'm different. I missed the stream yesterday and haven't had a chance to see the replay yet. We're in the clutches of a heat wave, and I don't like it. Oh, Edie's dad. Sorry, friend. Get to it when you can. It was fun. It was fun. I think that it was a great day. I don't think that there was it wasn't like grandiose or any sort of thing, you know. And that's interesting. Got some plants growing out of there. So, as I was mentioning, we just pivot this way, and I'll show you the bridge, and then we're gonna grab a bio break on the other side there, and just keep doing some more walking. And then the free outdoors. Good morning, Sean and chat. Have my 5 lives downloaded, nice, and ready to head to the cottage. No cell service, but still need my Sean show. Thank you, the free outdoors. And then have a great week. Did you pick specific ones? Did you pick other specific ones? And then Nikki Knight. Good morning, my family typically watches while we get ready for work, school, and unfortunately never get to finish the stream because we have to leave. Oh. That's typically what I'm starting to see too. But it's like, you know, for example, you know, our friend Janelle was hanging out in the park yesterday. She had, you know, 900,000, 1,200 people. Maybe it's just because she's got 82,000 subscribers, right? Maybe I'm just being impatient. Maybe I'm just being impatient. I just wish YouTube would open up the floodgates, because we could handle as many friends as they'd want to show us to. And then work is what's not keeping me here later in the day. Good to know. It does seem like it's that too. It does seem like that. But then it's like it's lunch, and I think people who are even able to have us on at lunch, you know, dip out and do other things and then come back after lunch. And then at that point, browse is closed and YouTube's like, all right, the decay is going to be the decay. Anyway, whew, whew. Been a lot of walking, a lot of talking this morning from me. And then good morning, my family typically got that. And then work is what got that. And if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Sonny. And then you just walked by the Martha's Vineyard Lounge at Beach Club. I spent yesterday on the real Martha's Vineyard Island. It was glorious, but packed with tourists. Oh, that's funny. And then great idea, the free outdoors. Enjoy the replays. And then be right back, everyone. And then I always do a morning check-in, and I ninja watch. My wife knows to leave one TV in the family room on with your show. Thank you, Aviator. Even if we can't watch. I really like rewatching the show at night to wind down. And then I said good morning, Sean, and community earlier. Do not know if you saw it. I didn't, but I can tell you are the first streamer who I see who is on. And then if you are off, I go to other shows. Good to know, Watch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then I did miss that. And it does seem like most of the YouTube dysfunction is corrected today, But if you are putting anything in the chat, just know that I'm not missing it on purpose. YouTube is not showing everything to everybody. And then Dino Bird, if you know, you know. And then, yeah, and then I pick specific ones. That's awesome. And then sent 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Joel. Nikki received one. Erica, CC Mezzo, and then Raffer. And then I Have a Dream, too, has also received a gifted membership. Thank you. Thank you, Hotspur. Thank you. Thank you, Hotspur. Appreciate that. Those of you that received gifted memberships now have access to the emojis. There's 6 or 7 of those silly things. And the Facebook group is always free, but you now have access to the link. And then do the numbers change because people start their days and jobs? Probably some portion of it, yes. But it's usually, here's the thing, friends, is it's normally at like 11. It's normally like after we've been going for 5 or 6 hours. And that's the other thing, is I don't know if people are like anticipating that maybe I'm going to leave in the next hour, so they'd rather start with like someone else when they think that I might be finishing up. But then I don't even know if I'm going to do a 5-hour show or an 8-hour show some days. And then Hotspur, hey, David loves Disney. Thank you for gifting memberships. And then Namaste, Sean. And Morning Crew, Nello's here. And then way to go, Hotspur. And I try to leave you on if I'm busy. Thank you. And then Morning Sony, we appreciate it. Leaving us on, if you can, is always a great way to support the show. Even if you're not around, it's a great way to support the show. And you know I always catch them. Heat is fine at Disney, but in Southeast Ohio, it's not enjoyable. I'm going back into work tonight from OT, so I'll watch 300 this evening. Stay hydrated, everyone. Thank you. Edie's dad, you stay hydrated too. And then Hotspur State of Mind is the GOAT. And then you know me, Sean, I'm usually in the background, but since I'm driving, I just have you up on the dashboard. I get it. And hey, David, and hey, Sean, Maddie Parkside, good morning. Hey, David, hey, David, hey, David. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Hey, Tyler, do you own that thing that makes you happy, Sean? When you are happy, you are free. And you are the reason most of us are here and continue to return. The parks and walks are just a perk. That's also true, Joel. That is also true. I appreciate that, friend. And then we do this every morning, and then have a good day. Edie's dad in the morning. And then, all right, I'm going to take this bio break here. I was waiting for this large group of friends to kind of pass by. So, oh, wait, no. Is it open? Okay, yeah, I can get in. So we're just going to set you over here. It's going to be 30, 45 seconds or so, and then we'll be right back, friends. We'll be right back. Just set you down right here. It's going to be like we're spying on the rest of the family. I don't know. Be right back, friends. Oh boy. Here we come to save the day. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. All right, friends. Let's see here. It is 8:17. It is 8:17 in the morning. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean. Oh, what's that? Scent Flow State. I forgot about my own joke that fast. It's funny, Joe. Make sure we heart that. And then Morning Susan, and I think bio break also means coffee break. And then what's the difference between a monkey and Hotspur, Scent Flow State? Good morning, Sean. Just wondering, how far is your commute to Disney World? You don't have to answer if you think it's too private. No, not at all. We answer everything. We're 12 minutes away. There's a lot of places that I could live in 12 minutes. We've actually, people know where we live. It's the Camden World Gateway. Oh, there's a nice squirrel there. Really lovely property. Really lovely place. And then, good morning, Sean. And then, would you ever consider walking through the hotel lobbies? We have and will and do. It's just something that we don't typically do early in the mornings. Similar to how we don't like putting families, on very long. We try to just, pass by naturally through crowds and things. But, you're here on a vacation. You're not here to be on a live show. So I try to respect that as best I can. And then, we'll go in. We will go in. That might end up being what we do at some point this week. Yeah. So, Bio break, good morning, Sean, got that. And then just when you saw it, the vegetables, got all that. And then morning, Susan, I keep you on when I drive to work. And I'm working in a younger baby bathroom, and they take a nap around 10ish your time, so I turn you on again lately. And I will say, Sean, my wife and I like to watch on Saturday nights. It's like our couple time. We watch other streamers to see Disney at night. Would love to support you. All right, well, that's something that we can do too, as we've come out more at night, and we plan on doing that as well. So good to know. And have you heard about the Italian? And then the onion rings joke is one of Miha's favorites. And it feels like Disney up here in Snow, Ohio, at 83 degrees. Okay, it is hot here. Flow state, Miss Onassis, thank you. And then, hey, Susan, and then let's go, Sony 4K. And then Tori sent a smiling, sent sunshine. Thank you, Tori. Appreciate that. Let's come over here and flip you all around. Make sure we're giving the proper thank yous. We always try to get as many of the proper visual thank yous as we can. Thank you for your support. And then let's go, Sony 4K. But thank you for the sunshine. And thank you, Joel and others. Miss Onassis for the flow state during the bio break. It is a flow sort of state sometimes. It is a good break. And then thanks, Tori. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm going to hydrate for a moment. I realize I keep talking about drinking water and not drinking any water. Whew. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That carrot cake, man, that thing travels well. We had that carrot cake last night, as a matter of fact, as a snack at around 7. And let me just tell you, it travels well. It came apart in the container and I had to put it back together. But it wasn't messy. It wasn't like, well, maybe for some it would have been inedible in that form. But let's go. And then not for nothing, more time in the parks. Well, I have to go into the parks at least, I would say, for some reason. And that's to get food and water, because it's not very easy to get food and water out on these walks. I guess I could pack more though. And then hello, you who and I might miss the late vlogs live because of the time difference, but I can watch them back. Nice. Good morning, Cam's Creations, Sean. This is our second day watching you because of our upcoming Disney trip. We love your channel. Thank you. Thank you, Cam's Creations. Cam's Creations. Is that like Kylo's Creations? And then good morning, Dingle Hopper. How much longer until your trip, Dingle Hopper? No. Good morning. That says not potable water. That says do not drink. Good morning, Sean and all from Porto Alegre, Brazil. Bom dia. Bom dia. And then good morning, everyone, from Martha. Good morning. And then Sean, did Shelly like the carrot cake cookie? Roxy, she didn't get to try it. She worked until 11 last night. And I never saw her. So I asked her this morning, I said, hey, honey, have you ever had the cookie? She goes, I've only had a bite of one thing that Garrett got. So no, I think she maybe knew. I don't think she was upset. But we'll get her one. We will get her one the next time we're out here, which will hopefully be sometime this week together. That'd be nice anyway. It's really good, friends. I don't even like carrot cake, and it's like my new favorite thing. And then another flow state. Oh my gosh, thank you. Who sent that? I can't even see. Who sent that? Oh, Martha, thank you. That's really sweet. And then good morning, everyone. Martha Mills. And then Sean did Shelly. She didn't get any, Roxy. Martha, thank you, Martha. Thank you for the flow state. We got flow state right here, Florida. And good morning, everyone. And good morning, Admiro. And then sent flow. And then good morning, Martha. And then 59 days now, lovely. That's not a lot. And then good morning. You'll be close to our year anniversary. Good morning, Texas Magic YouTube. And then missing Matt's daily morning show on TikTok. Oh, Tori, glad to see the magic this morning through your lens. Thank you, friends. Yeah, he's still, that's his 4th straight day for our friend. Well, as I mentioned earlier, we did talk to him through text yesterday. He thanked everyone for checking in on him, and he's just been really busy with work. And it's taken up more time than he'd like, but he'll be out here and seeing us again real soon. So I'll share that with him. And good morning. Do you ever post the number of steps you get? I mean, I could. I'll just show you. Good morning, Sean. And then, oh, nice, Dingle Hopper, getting close. And then carrot cake with cream cheese icing is divine, but no raisins in the carrot cake. I didn't see any. I didn't taste any in the one that we had. I don't think it has raisins in it. And if you would like to support the channel, check out Sean's Linktree page, and then Martha Mills, and then thank you, Tori. Martha, thank you. Oh, you guys are so kind. Yeah, I miss Matt too. I miss running into him. Every time that we see one another, it's never planned. It has never one time been planned. And I think that is the best thing about our relationship and friendship is when we see each other. It's genuine, like, hey, friend, I've missed you, you know? So he's a lovely human being. Happy for him and the success that he's having. And then good morning, Sean and friends. This stream has been a comfortable place since Adam the Woo passed, and I love how we practice mindfulness on this channel. Oh, Kaya, thank you. That's really thoughtful and kind. Appreciate that. I don't think that I'm eligible to be shared in the same breath as that man. I never knew of him before we became a live show. I didn't know now who he is, and have gone on to respect and follow some of his things. Just shame that, you know, we're never promised tomorrow. I thank you for the kind comparison, but not even close to the legacy that he's left. Hearts First Cones update, please. Sure, Mr. Onassis, I'll get you that in a second. And then I have said it so many times that carrot cake cookie is one of my favorite snacks at Disney. Believe it or not, it used to be even bigger. And then, oh, it has shrinkflation. And then have a wonderful day, everyone. Off to work. Thanks, Donna. Leave us on. We were just talking about. I'm just kidding, of course. And then thank you so much for the gifted channel membership. Oh, Nikki Knight. Yep, that was, I think, Joel this morning. And then can we please get a hearts? I will in a second. And then Matt posted a video this morning about taking a step back from streaming. I totally get it. You have to put mental health first. Okay, so that's newer information. So I haven't seen that yet. But no raisins in the thing you had. Just some kind of Werther's caramel drizzle. And it was great. And then, yeah, I can't wait. And then, yeah, there are no raisins in the carrot cake. And then Dingle Hopper and then Kaya. Yes, I was a longtime follower of Adam, too. Wow. Well, thank you, friends. Really, really kind comparison. Or however you want to call it. I don't think that we're even in the same league as that man, but we greatly appreciate you. And then we will enter the Disney bubble in 3 days, woo! And then Cones for the win. Cones won yesterday, or no, the Hundreds won yesterday. They raisin and almond chicken fan? Nope. The Hundreds actually won yesterday, friends, is what I meant to say. They won by like 4,000 reactions. It was kind of crazy. So here comes the live boardwalk. The live boardwalk. Oh my gosh, we have 45,000 reactions already. We've been going for less than 2 hours. There's 45,000 reactions. 22,000 hearts, 17,800 party poppers or cones, and then 3.4 thousand hundreds, 500 smiley faces, and 176 of the shocked faces. That is hilarious, friends. Oh my goodness, you guys are so much fun. And then, okay, I'm off to work. Thanks, Parker. See you tomorrow morning. And then you are making your own legacy, Sean. Your stream is unique. And then I guess, I'm hoping. It once was unique. If you look around the internet, it looks a little less unique. Be sure to like and subscribe. And then got a meeting, y'all, huh? Check back in later. And Hundreds won. Yeah, Hundreds won, Joel. Hundreds won by like 4,000. I showed it earlier. I'll go back and show it again if you guys don't believe. And then after working the Hundreds so hard, must be sleeping in today. Jeff, I know, is ninja watching. I know he was ninja watching this morning. He was busy at work already. And then you spread love and kindness, Sean, like Adam did. You're a good soul, and we appreciate you. Thank you, Dingle Hopper. You're going to be the one that makes me cry today. You are going to be the one that makes me cry. Anybody want some broccoli? Anybody want some broccoli? That's going to be the new joke over here for me. We got to check out on the phone. I forgot to check on the phone yesterday when we went to Magic Kingdom. I don't have any intentions on going there today, friends, just so you know. We'll head over there tomorrow for sure to test out the park hopping, but no, we won't be heading over there today. In case you were hoping to run into me, that's not in the bingo card. And then I'm playing Space Invaders on the Hearts on Dingle. Oh, all right. Slow down, Sean. That is very, very rare right there. We got nice egret hanging out right there in front of the boardwalk. That is a fake owl, by the way. Doesn't really do anything, apparently. I'm like seeing the Eiffel Tower in the background over there, huh? This. All right, now we're stable. Let's see what we can get with this. She's got her leg up like she's getting ready to do some yoga. There's no crying in baseball. Love you, Sean. Thanks, Dinglehopper. Love you too, friends. I'm playing Space Invaders. And then the places streamers go may be the same, but you are what makes it unique. Your channel is growing at the rate it is because of you. Thanks. Maybe a little bit because of you. She's gonna, okay. I thought she was either gonna take off or do that. So now that she's done that, now it's time for this. If you are new to the channel, whenever anything distasteful happens or a curse happens, you have the morning poo crew. And maybe we should have just done that to begin with. Right there, we got the morning poo crew. And then, thank you, Joel. And then good morning, Sean and friends. I love your morning walks. There is something about the calming of the morning that makes your stream amazing, and your love for animals and birds and other all-over kindness. And then Jeff was rocking it yesterday. And then your stream and the community here are fantastic. You all help make my morning magical. Thank you. And this is our new home resort after our recent DVC purchase. Cannot wait for our first day. Hey, Jeff. Disney Streams posted your feed on Facebook. Oh, good. And then that egret knows owls aren't out chill in the middle of the day. Good morning, Mark. And then, yeah, Disney Streams, that's the Disney Streaming Network, right? That's our friend Lawrence. Should have been posting that. We should maybe post out our own. We have 405 likes, friends, in the first 2 hours, so if we hit that mark, boom, boom, create post. And then, friends, we are going to do live boardwalk scenic Disney reset. EPCOT Hollywood area. Post. Sounds good. All right. Posted. Fun. And then we do this every morning for people who need calm, routine, and a place to breathe. If that sounds like you, subscribe and join the walk. And then I'm going to Celebration on my trip. So if anyone can recommend a good place to eat, I'd appreciate it. The Celebration Diner is really good. And then there's a pizza place right down the street. And then there's a Filipino bakery also on that same street. Should I continue? I've just ripped off 3. There's a great Mexican restaurant that is also there. And then there's the Celebration Tavern as well. All really good food. Maybe we'll do a celebration show tomorrow. I don't know. I thought about that, as a matter of fact. Would anybody be interested in, of us going over to Celebration early in the morning and walking around over there instead of doing a resort walk? Oh no, I wanted to do Magic Kingdom in the morning. That's right. I'm gonna do Magic Kingdom in the morning to test out the rope drop theory, the park hopping rope drop theory, I guess. It's going to be 100 degrees in Rhode Island on Thursday. Oh my gosh, Alexis, how's the weather over there? Here, let's do a quick touch base on the weather. Oh my gosh, friends, whoa. That has changed. Remember how I said, I think that we're in for a lot more rain because of what was happening with like the steam and everything this morning and the humidity. And now how yesterday it didn't rain and there was like more humidity. That was at 0.4 inches when I opened it up, and it spiked up to 0.9. So now they're expecting lots of rain, and that's what my body was telling me. So that's that thunderstorm area too. We've been getting some really severe thunderstorms in this time. But then you come back out and then there's nothing. So excuse me, might be good for something. But it's 79 currently. Thunderstorms expected around 3. And then, of course, we have, you know, the feels like temperature and the humidity. Humidity's still dropping, which is nice. I could go for a little bit more of a breeze. But this week is going to be pretty good. Higher 80s, lower 90s. And then a lot of rain, of course. But don't bank on it. This still could even change this morning. I've seen that also go from that to next to nothing in the same time span. So just know that you really should plan your vacation, and then the rain is maybe going to be an inconvenience for, you know, an hour or two some days, but it's not going to be a full day type of rainstorm because it's not like hurricane season or anything, you know, or rainy season in January and February. So. And then it's going to be 100, and then I'd love to see Celebration. I did just remember that I was going to I'm definitely testing out Magic Kingdom tomorrow morning. But then we can maybe we jump over to Celebration. Who knows? And then thank you, Sean. And good morning, everybody. And yeah, the diner in Celebration is really great. No, really, it's a really good food. It's been there for like 30 years. And then I would love a Celebration vlog one day. We've been over there twice in the morning. We haven't tested it out with our newer settings. So I'd be curious to see how stable it stays. And then running to grab some coffee, be back soon. And then it's going to be 100 and feels like 111 in New England on Thursday. My gosh, not looking forward to it. Maybe that's going to be where the new Disney goes. It's in New Hampshire when it's that hot. An inch of rain in an hour is crazy. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of rain. It will happen suddenly and aggressively. That's because it is scorching hot everywhere else. That's right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Tuesday, right? Tuesday, June the 30th, final day of June. 4th of July weekend coming. We will do a walking show from there in the morning, of course, from Magic Kingdom. Does anybody know when the Blue Angels fly over? Apparently they do a Blue Angel flyover at some point, and I don't know if that's during the day when it's easier to see flying, or if it's at some point, you know, during the fireworks at night. But I would like to try and see that as well, because I hear that that's fantastic. Although it could be damaging to our ears. And then we hit 102 in my backyard. Oh my gosh, Sanderville. Yesterday, weatherman said tomorrow will be the worst of it. What? And that's because it is scorching hot. And then hey, Sean. Hey, Jay. Jay Donya. I'm new to your channel and enjoy your daily streams. We live near Cleveland. Oh, cool. Under a heat today through Friday. Mid to upper 90s with 100-degree heat index each day. Stay cool. Stay hydrated. But make sure, friend. Thank you for joining, Jay. Thank you for sharing. I got to get better at that. I'm like, Thank you. Thank you for letting us know that you found us. And thanks for coming back. If you would, friends, like to like and subscribe. It'll help the channel, we think. And then I'd love to see the farmers market and celebration on Fridays. Oh, is it Fridays? I thought it was Sundays. But hey, Cindy Charming. Yeah, I'm listening, guys. I'm listening. We're gonna do some other things. I think we'll do some other stuff too. I'm listening. We have 777 friends watching, 424 likes. I like that synchronicity. Oh, now it's gone. Sorry. Wow, are we featured today? We are 75% browsed today. Holy cow, that is crazy. YouTube search terms, Disney World, cool. And then content suggesting this. Thank you to all of our friends' content that suggests us. These metrics, friends. Anyway. All right. Hey, Cindy. Aw, is that a butterfly? Aw. Is that because I saved a butterfly? And then I've got a friend coming over, so I'll be gone a while. Oh, it's okay, Dingle. And then just if you're coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. And then maybe it's Sunday. I thought it was, I don't know. I'm not right all the time. I just thought maybe this Friday. I'm probably the one that's wrong, Cindy. We can look it up, though. And then send butterfly. Thanks, Jeremy, Ohio. And then, hey, yoo-hoo. I love the butterfly. Yeah, I like that a lot, too. And then we are hoping to move to Celebration from Maryland in the next few years. I would love to see more of Celebration. All right, we'll make that happen. That's Disney adjacent enough, I think, where people will keep tuning in to near thousands that we get to every day. So that'd be nice. And if you would like to support the Chanel. And then I used to live in Gilbert, and the Blue Angels used to put on an air show at formerly Williams AFB in Mesa, Arizona. I remember chilling in my friend's pool and watching them do aerobatic maneuvers. That is a grackle. Oh, we did add the grackle. We have added the grackle to the hat as well. I'm gonna have to redistribute the pins on the hat. It's feeling a bit heavy. This is a very large trash can. Look at how fat this trash can is. Oh, I just weight shamed the trash can. That is a big boned trash can. I'll show you guys the hat. We got the grackle on there. Thank you to our friend. Beautiful. I immediately went home and looked to see what it would be like to build or to make a grackle pin. I would need the minimum count for me anyway that I could find was 250. So I don't know if we're gonna have boat grackle pins. I don't think 250 of those would sell at $2.29 a piece for me. And then West Sider here yesterday was crazy hot. No kidding, Sanderville. And then I used to live in Gilbert, and then west side of Ohio. And then Jacob, good morning, friend. Good morning. Trattoria Al Forno. And then West Sider here. Yeah, good morning, Sean. Good morning, friend. We are heading over to EPCOT. I was thinking we're gonna pop in there and see what we can see. I'm wanting to test out something now based off of our conversations this morning. So there is something that does typically happen right when the park's open, and we tend to get like a big push of like 100 or 200 friends. And then that's the other thing I'd like to test out and see this morning. Repairing lots of little bits on the boardwalk here. That seems like an awful lot of tapping. I bet you that's exactly what these guys were hoping for today, was to have 4 people in suits watching them do work. You guys doing a good job of that? You hired us, didn't you? Cake bake shop. Oh, they have, I didn't realize that they had such a large menu. Good morning. On the outside here. I don't know, just like to go in and look. Soup of the day. That sounds good. I'll have that. From Dumb and Dumber. What's the soup of the day? Soup du jour. That sounds good. I'll have that. And then, good morning, Jacob, and then Speckle Cat. We are going to be at Boardwalk in 2 weeks. We are hoping to see you one morning. That's on our list of things to accomplish on our short trip. Are you staying in one of the resort rooms out front? Because if you're staying on one of these, you can just wave from the balcony like some friends do. But yeah, we'll be over here. We'll be over here. Faux show. Hopefully Audrey's watching. Faux show. She does not like when I say faux show. And then good morning, Chillastic Audio. Good morning, friend. And then not fast shaming the trash can. You always find a way to make me laugh. And then that trash can is for pizza boxes. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. The trash can was like, I'm right here. Makes sense. That does make sense. I've had a pizza box from there, so that's silly. Man, this hip is like, my hip is like, can we be done? Can we just stop? This is a storm coming. There's a storm a-brewing for sure. The lumbago is acting up, friends. Maybe we should get on the Carousel of Progress. That's what we'll do tomorrow, is we'll ride the Carousel of Progress tomorrow one last time before it closes this week. I know it's going to be pretty busy for this coming week and the holiday and things. So, and then if you ever wanted to see it for 12 hours straight, Ron on the Go did a marathon a week or 2 ago of it, so you can watch it while you go to sleep. And I'll do it once and I'll make a 12-hour loop. That would be the same thing, right? And, oh my gosh, this is where I got engaged this past October. Right here. Congrats. You can also get married here. Did you know that? You can have a small, depending on how big of a ceremony you want, you can also get married right here. setup I've seen. I think I've counted, I think they can fit about 35 or 40 seats in here. Something like that, maybe 50 if you flesh it out. I've seen the, this is like the arch, right? I guess that could be like the arch, and then, you know, Mr. and Mrs., however that works. Is it Mrs. on one side? Is it always Mr. and Mrs., or is it Mr. and Mrs., or is it Mr. and Mr., or Mrs. and Mrs.? I don't know. At any rate, right here though, you could have the wedding, and then people would be sitting here. You could be like, you know, walking up this way, him fighting back tears. And then, oh my gosh, and then I know that attraction is literally about progress, but I'll miss that show as it is right now. This is a different iteration too, right? This isn't the first time it's been refurbished. Wasn't it redone a couple of years ago, like 20 years ago? And Sean, do you do morning stretches to loosen the joints? Yes, I do. And I actually do recovery almost immediately. If you had seen me on the ferry boat yesterday, you would see me doing recovery work. And that's one of the reasons why I don't always stream on the ferry boat, or that's why I end the show before the ferry boat, is I start my recovery right on the boat. I start stretches, I start calf stretches, I'm loosening up my hips, I'm doing all sorts of things to get my recovery started. And then I start slamming lots of quantities of water, and protein water, and spirulina water, and once or twice a week some creatine water. So I could probably do more. I end up doing a lot of work on the channel and sitting and not stretching as much and staying as loose as I should, but I could probably end up doing more. And then bride is usually left. Okay. Aw. You don't want maybe in your situations. Were you left at the altar? Is that why they're on the left? Is because they were left at the altar? Because the guy's chicken out. Bad joke there. 8:45, friends. We are heading to EPCOT right now. We'll go see what we can see. Get over there, touch point in, check out the World Traveler. It's funny, they have like 3 cast members every day over on those sides where they have the early entry at, and then they play the music, and they're like, you know, still letting the early entry stuff go through, and then the music is playing, and then the music is playing, and then they have like a line of people just waiting to go through, right? But because it's still early entry until the music is over, they don't move. But there's nothing that you could get to at all if when that music played, that even if you started sprinting, you wouldn't be able to beat that music before early entry stopped. But they stress out these cast members with line of people wanting to push past them every morning, and it's like, just let him go. Just let him go earlier. Don't stress out the cast members. It's life's stressful enough. And then sent, oh, what is that? Sent a gold what? Oh, a gold lucky coin. That's cute. Thank you. And then let's hope no one gets left at the altar. Oh, it just said combo. I sent it too by accident, and it said sent a combo. So if we sent like multiples of gold coins, it would be combos like it is on TikTok. That's neat. That's neat. You can start like a combo party. And let's hope no one gets left at the altar. Yeah, no kidding. And heading to work. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Sony. And if you would like to support and become a member, please check out the channel. YouTube's Disney with Sean Show. Thank you very much. Alrighty, Sony 4K. And then rolling with the Boltons. Did you come up with a name for the gator? No. I guess we could call him Gary, though. I like alliteration. Gary the Gator. But no, we had Gary the Gimbal, so we can't do that. And then we have Glenn. So we have Glenny. So, what should we name him? Gavin. I like Gavin. And then Disney sent a gift. How did I sent myself another gift? How did I do that? And then did you come up? And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Joy. Good morning. And I work in haberdashery. I tell every groom the most important decision you will ever make is your spouse. The second most important decision is your career. Agreed. And then several of the things I've sent said combo, but I didn't know what it meant. Yeah, so it's, yeah, I guess it's like, if you send one and then somebody else sends one and somebody else. So like on TikTok, you can send like 15 hearts or 15 roses, and like you just tap it and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Sorry. And that's my name, Gary. Oh. Hey, Gary. Well, nice to meet you. And then, hey, Sean, hello all. Late in today, have I missed any rescues? No rescues this morning. That's maybe once or twice a month we get those now. We got 2 in one day. That was a highlight reel. But, geez, all of a sudden the touch points got really busy over here. We got very touch pointy up. So, and then we're gonna go through security, be right back up. More to come anyway, more to come. Some long line right there. Yeah, all of them. So what's today? Tuesday. So Monday was really slow over here, right? Tuesday, looking kind of busy. I'm looking at the Ratatouille. France is looking kind of busy over there. Looking kind of busy. Looking kind of busy. So I wanna pivot. I'm gonna pivot. Come around this way, go through the exit, and we're gonna do a little pivot. As I see an opportunity for us to do something a little bit different. As I'm just going to trust my instincts on this. Because why not? Let's see what we can do here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So then, several of the things I've sent said combo, and then that's my name. Hey, Gary. And then, hey, Andrew. And then, what's your food plan for EPCOT? I don't have one now. As nothing's going to be open anyway, and we're going to be heading towards the Skyliner, because why not? Maybe if it's going to start working again. I hear that it has stopped, but I don't think that there's any. Yeah, it's still moving. Test this out.
Well,
thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. So, I would imagine if I wasn't allowed to come to a resort, I would have been stopped right there, right? You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean, Vern? And then I've never seen you ride Figment. Does it not video? No, it does not. It does not, Rolling with the Boltons. Where to, Cap? Yeah, let's go, Cap. On your left. I'm hoping that this thing starts operating again here, in the moment. Didn't seem like that there was any sort of lightning or severe weather coming, but they just knew that I was coming, and they were like, let's just stop it. I've never seen you ride. No, it doesn't. It does not stream well at all. Morning. Yep. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. My kids own one that say kindness fruit. All right, here we go. So I'm guessing if we weren't allowed to resort hop, we would have been told that we couldn't resort hop, right? Because that's what we're doing. We're heading towards a resort right now. We're going to get on this Skyliner. We're going to take the Skyliner to the transition station, and then we're going to get on either Pop Century or Art of Animation. I'm leaning into Art of Animation now. And then on your left, good reference, Sean. Thanks, Joe. And then where to, Cap? And then it's just my imagination. And then, hey, dude, Sean, you're 100% allowed to go to resorts freely. I heard this was a very rare and isolated incident from others. I agree with that, David. I do agree with that, but until I can test it out, I trust but verify, So this is kind of one of those things, and then tomorrow morning we're going to find out 100%. You know what I mean? And then good morning, friends. Hope everyone is staying cool. Great hot in the shop. Some kind of groundbreaking event is going on today right in front of the shop today. We're going to be sweating. Oh no. And then hey, Cliff Daisy. Welcome, friend. Alright, so this is where we've been walking around all morning.
Soon we'll be flying past Disney's BoardWalk Inn and Disney's BoardWalk Villas.
Yeah.
This charming lakeside resort offers magical lounges, enchanting restaurants, and live entertainment on the boardwalk every evening.
I was going to do Epcot, Joy, but then each touch point had like 50 people in it, and I didn't want to be in a line. So I saw that the Skyliner had no line, and I turned around. So we still might do Epcot. We might do Epcot after this. I don't see why we wouldn't. I could go in and grab some food after this. But yeah, this is what we're doing. This feels right. After all the discussion and things that we were having this morning, this just feels right. And then drainage and sewer updates as well. Oh, fun times, Charlie. And then parking improvements in downtown Homestead. Our shop is like the anchor. Pretty cool. That's awesome, Charlie. And then yay, Skyliner. And then good morning, loves. Hey, Josie. Got the Hollywood Hotel over there. And this feels like the right choice. This just feels like the right choice, friends. I'm going to go more into what I think feels good and drift and linger and just have fun with
We are now
stuff.
approaching the Skyliner turn station.
What's really funny is that we've walked by here
Station was
twice
designed
this morning.
just for turning.
now we're flying by it.
Stations were
We've already walked down the Epcot Resorts Drive there. This is Buena Vista Drive, and then we started the morning over there by the Tower Hotel. It was a nice moonrise shot by the Tower Hotel. So if you wanted to go back and see that this morning, that was also pretty cool. We got the dolphin over there. We are slowly creeping along here. This always makes me nervous. I am stressed when it slows down and stops like this. I am stressed, but we will be okay. We can do hard things, friends. We can do hard things. And then, hey, Josie Bean, hey, Hosper, do you ever go to Hollywood Studios? We walked down there this morning. It was not open. We may even go in there today now that we're on this Skyliner path, right? So I don't know, but yeah, we do Hollywood sometimes. There's a lot of construction going on in Hollywood, and there's some really good shows, but it's definitely one of the hotter parks to be in anyway. And then that's unusual that you just get to see this, right? Like not very many people ride the Skyliner. Favorite mode of transportation? Well, tell Ellen, not Ellen. Never mind. And then you ever go? And then cones for the win today. Maybe CJC. We'll let you know. And then we cover it by land, by sea, and by air. And then this is my favorite mode of transportation. Awesome, came back to Skyline. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, says Disney Crazy. And I'm so glad you're doing new things on the daily, Sean. You're improving all of us. Well, at least I know you helped me improve. That's great, Charlie. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate your support and friendship. And have you gotten the router situation figured out? I know that it was a big pressure point, a big stress point there in the shop. Love to come down and see you guys down there in Homestead. Maybe we do a walking tour starting there. And then good morning, Sean, Purple Pet Pumps. I hope everyone in chat is having a fantastic day. Do you friends want to see out the front, or do you want to see out the side, or somewhere in between? We could do somewhere in between. It is a nice breeze coming through here, so I am enjoying that. We could also start right here and do the Riviera, right? Or what is it? Is it the Riviera right here? And we could do like 2 or 4 resorts right now. Maybe we'll do it on the way back. I'm really curious about getting over to Art of Animation. What I think we're gonna do.
On the most magical flight on Earth.
And then I just spammed about 1,000 hearts. Hey Murph, that's awesome. Let's go give you an update then. Let's go give you guys an update. Well, it does appear that this pivot is working well. So it does appear that it has worked in our favor. Boom, 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 boom. Doug. All right. Well, the reactions have slowed down. We're only at 53,000 reactions now. We have 26,000 hearts approximately, 22,600 cones or party poppers. We've got 100 hundreds or 3,400 hundreds, I should say, and then marginal others. Cable modem, so still using the phone. Aw, sorry, Charlie. I appreciate your dedication, friend. I do appreciate your dedication to the channel. Thank you. Greatly appreciate you. Did you get the missus to agree on a solo trip or just you and her yet? Let's come up here. And that is my favorite transportation too. I like it well enough as long as I'm the only one on it and there's not 800 people in a line and there's not a thunderstorm coming. Like right now my nerves are okay because we're moving, there's a good breeze. It's quiet outside. Like, I don't know if you can tell how quiet it is, but it's really quiet
In
traffic-wise
just a few
outside.
moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club.
What are those
As
hotels?
one of the
Oh,
most picturesque
that's over where I live,
vacation
actually.
destinations in the world, the European
I recognize
Riviera
that one
has
hotel.
fascinated and inspired many great artists over
What
the
am I doing?
centuries, including Walt Disney himself.
It's your birth, friends. My apologies. You can stop by Caribbean Beach and get Mickey churro waffles. Oh, Hoover, that's good. I'm having a great time.
So that Caribbean Beach, guys, they have the best lunch, I think, in any of the resorts. We might actually come back over here and do Caribbean Beach lunch, as a matter of fact, because I can't stop. Every time I bring it up, I think about it, and it's a jerk chicken with a cilantro lime rice, and I think one other thing. Might also have like another vegetable of some sort. But it's like $13 or $14.99. It's like a quarter of a chicken. It's a ton of good rice. And every time I talk about it, I want it. It's craveable. That's the word I'm looking for. Like, things that I like, that I think that are like really, really good food, become craveable. Like that cookie from Caramel Kush. That's craveable. Oh, just as we say it's quiet, here comes the fire station.
Or Disney's
Fire
Art
truck
and
starting.
Animation Resort.
Right
Please
behind us.
remain on board.
So I think we might come back and do this. We'll do a loop, or we'll do our pivot here, and then I'd like to go to the main station there. I can show you, friends. That's what I'll also do. Is I'm going to show you the one of, if not the best Joffrey's on property, which may be coming up here in a little bit too.
And watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
This Caribbean Beach Resort is so big too. There's 2 Skyliner locations, if I remember correctly. There's this one where you pivot around and you can get off here. The last one that we were in, you can't get off at all. This one you can get off here, go to the Caribbean Beach, and go to the Riviera. My favorite resort with the most gorgeous mosaic. And then you could stop by Caribbean Beach and get Mickey. And I love riding the Skyliner. And my favorite resort with the most gorgeous mosaics. And good morning, Josie B. And we'll be down September 5th through the 12th, staying at Pop Century and back again in December. Hope to see you. Jerk chicken is fire, yeah. And then taking my niece out for dinner and to see Toy Story 5 tonight. That's awesome. What's dinner? And then you are making me hungry. And then good morning, everyone. Hey, Robin. What's for dinner? Joel. I wish that they would leave that door open or have a fan blowing right here. It's a little spicy. Oh, that's a cool Skyliner right there in front. What is that? Pirates of the Caribbean. I wonder what the favorite Skyliner of the Pirates of the Caribbean would be. Would it be a Skyliner Line R? No, that's a bad joke. Well, strike that from the record, friends. Strike that from the record, please. He looks like he's a good cast member to talk to. He looks like he has fun. Cracker Barrel. Oh my gosh. Cheesy potatoes, cheesy casserole, cheesy hash brown casserole, double please. Oh, he's still on that last group. What? This cast member's name is Gary. I just think it's funny that we've now seen Gary in chat, Gary in person. I've mentioned Gary the Gimbal. So, Ross Geller, pivot. That's what I was laughing about. And then Melissa and I always used to go there before we go to the movies. Yeah, that's a great thing to do. That's a really nice thing to do. Thanks for sharing, Joel. And then I found Joffrey's Coffee at the Max. I'm having Jamaican Me Crazy right now. At the Max. What's the Max? TJ Maxx? Is that what it is?
Caribbean Beach Resort.
Caribbean Beach Resort. Is that Animal Kingdom all the way over there with those?
Disney's Pop Century Resort. And Disney's
Sorry, I had a customer call. So yeah, Jackie's down for a vacation, but I think the heat was too much for
to the
her.
Mediterranean. We are about to go island hopping.
And then T-minus 49 days for our vacation. Hope to meet you on our trip. Well, just follow Who Dat Dave's method, and you could meet us quickly. The second you step off of a bus, I might meet you. And then yeah, I was correct. So down here, friends, is the other Skyliner. This is how big the Caribbean Beach Resort is, guys. This is all the Caribbean Beach Resort. All the way down to that Skyliner.
We are now
all the way across here.
Caribbean Beach Resort,
all the way around this way.
Like
and then you got the Riviera back there. And then you got the beach resort here behind us. It is a humongous resort. We will, when we come back over here, if we're coming. Oh, I just had a really, really bad visual of like this opening and me falling out. That was awful. That's a dark. The stress of being in a non-moving cabin gets to me quickly. So we're gonna, if we come back this way, if we do decide to come over here, we'll see how we feel after the other resorts. We'll walk back through here, this lovely playground area, and then they got many pools. We have a really fond memory of coming here on vacation and Elizabeth hitting that slide thousands of times, and then eating there. And maybe we staycation here, Shelly. I would do a staycation. We could just get like the least expensive room here and just spend an entire day at the pool is really what I would want to do. And then you have like these more leisurely pools over here. There's one over there, and I believe there's one over our shoulder back where we just were. Yeah, so if you see back there where like those things look like white honeycombs or whatever, or bird's nests, there's another pool there. So.
Caribbean Beach Resort.
And then this is the best Joffrey's on property. My opinion, I can't say exactly why, I don't know why, but this here, friends, best Joffrey's on property, right there. All right, I believe they even have a specialty drink just for that Joffrey's too. So, and then Steven, Brent Parker, Pivot, sorry, T-minus,
Welcome to the islands of
Max,
Disney
like from Saved by the Bell. And then yes, TJ Max, correct. Good morning, my kindness crew. And then Steven. Good morning, Pam and Roxy. The grandkids are here, so I'm off for today. I will leave the stream running. Have a great day. Thank you, Roxy. And then send sunshine from Hot Springs.
The doors automatically open. When exiting the
And then I like stay-home vacation days, yeah. All right, Pop Century, Art of Animation. I think we're going Art of Animation because I think that it's pretty awesome over there. Thank you. Thanks, appreciate you. All right, Art of Animation, Pop Century, Art of Animation. Does it take you to? Is it one for both? I've never actually done this, so I've literally never done this before. Is it one for both, or is there a different path for each? Looks like there's one for both, so that'll be fine. I think if I go to Art of Animation, if I walk through it, I can walk to a McDonald's, as a matter of fact. It's one of those two, I think. I've never been on this Skyliner, ever, not one time. Thank you. This one? Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Oh, it's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's Smee. He waves. He waves a lot. So I like stay-home vacation. And Brent Parker, the time I took the Skyliner from Pop to Caribbean Beach for lunch, I think should have transferred and gotten off at the Riviera. It's quite a walk, yes, from the main Caribbean Beach station to the food. That is true. That is a really good point, Brent. Yes. And in the beginning, moonshot was awesome. This morning is called the Strawberry Moon, is not further common. That's awesome. Married here in 2016. It was great. Hey, DJ Bottom. This is the first time I've ever been on this, ever on this path in my entire life. So I'm excited. I am excited. Please share us out. Please like, subscribe. You get to see a lot of the Everglades. You get to see a lot of the Everglades. This is part of the Everglades.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. Now get ready to travel back in time and enter the animated worlds of Disney. We are on our way to Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Well, I think, Melissa, honestly, if you're looking at what we're doing right now, we're hopping. They would have stopped us. We're trying to show as much hopping as possible. Is literally what I'm
trying to get rid of the confusion firsthand that I apparently created firsthand. So we're testing everything out. Tomorrow we'll try Magic Kingdom first thing in the morning and see if we can get there, you know, prior to 7:30. And I feel like we're gonna. I feel like it's just the confusion between the implementation of the new rule, not the new rule. I guess the implementation of the new rule, the enforcement of an old rule, and then the confusion that was caused by that security guard last Tuesday. So we're testing everything out. I think it's good. I think it's going to be good.
Just ahead and to the right is Disney's Art of Animation Resort. A large
And then
light
just rolling with the
resort
bulletins.
that
And we're about to find out. We will find out exactly. Like, I think that they would have stopped us there at the Skyliner, but maybe not. Maybe they don't want to have those people. Oh my goodness.
It's Disney's Pop Century Resort.
Oh my
Another
gosh.
resort that celebrates the way we
Oh,
lived, played,
wow.
and communicated with each other.
Oh
throughout
wow. Wow. All right, how do we get over here? We gotta see this. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh, please hope that there's park hopping. Please let there be park hopping. This is awesome. And yeah, I think if I walk over there, there's a McDonald's
We are
that
now
way.
gliding over the sparkling waters of Hourglass Lake. Please sit back, relax, and
And as far as
enjoy
having you on the shop TV,
magical
friends,
flight
it's like
on
I'm
Earth.
walking with you, so I'm not alone in the shop all day. You're much better company than those guys on the news. Thanks, Charlie. And staycations are perfect. And then maximize your time off. I just need to live closer to a resort, and it drop you off
In
between the
just a
two
few
resorts.
moments,
Thanks,
we will
Roland.
be arriving
And
at
will you
the
ride
fully
Ratatouille when you?
Skyliner
Not today,
station at
Anton.
Walt Disney
Not
World
today at all.
Resort.
Next time we're here. But you can go yesterday morning. We literally walked on. And literally when we get to EPCOT yesterday morning, we walked on. It's a great, it didn't have any distortion in it either. There was zero distortion in yesterday's either. So, oh, that's great, Sean. Thanks for doing this because I'm so confused about what I'm reading. Melissa, just ask me. I am giving the exact, precise information that is true at all times, to me anyway.
Please remain seated until
I
the
just
doors
know
automatically
people are,
open.
if anybody wants to
When
come and just
exiting
talk to
the
me, if
cabin,
anybody of these
please
news
provide
outlets wants to talk to me,
children
I will give them a story. If anybody wants an exclusive, I'll give you the story so that we can get it all straightened out. And I'm testing it out in real time right now. And then we're going to find out right here. And good morning, Sean. It takes you to a bridge. Left is Pop Century. Right is Art of Animation. Made the entire adventure worth it. Yes, indeed. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you, Dave. All right. Here we go. First time ever. And then entire. He said, welcome back, friends. And then my wife and I went on it a few weeks ago in May, and then they didn't stop us. So, yeah. Here we have it. Disney's Pop Century and then Disney's Art of Animation. Let's hook 'em horns right, friends.
Yeah, Daddy's gonna put.
Hook 'em horns right. All right. So. Wow. Wowie wee wow, friends. This is exciting. Hold on. This is an adventure. This is an adventure for sure. I feel like that this was a fire pit at one point, and they were like, well, let's not have the marshmallows be that close to the Skyliner. Let's make it a planter. That's what that feels like. Look at this visual. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine like thunderstorms from over here? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I don't know if we're doing both, guys. These are big resorts. Big time resorts. There's Animation Hall. There's a big blue pool, so we'll avoid the pool mostly. And then guest rooms, Finding Nemo, Cars, Lion King, and The Little Mermaid. All right, well, we're going Little Mermaid first, right? Or should that be the payoff? Should Little Mermaid be the payoff? And then, hold on a second here. And then I'm missing a bunch in chat. And then, good morning, Sean. It takes you to a bridge. Thank you, Disney fan, man. And then that just made the entire adventure worth it. And then my wife and I went on it. And then you go, Sean. I'm doing that ride next trip. And then my best friend is working Ratatouille. We are French cast member. Oh, Anton, I'm sorry, friend. Let me know some other time though. We'll be back over here probably on Thursday, as a matter of fact. And then I love Pop Century. I absolutely would have said hello. Hey, Sean. Good morning, Neha. And hey, Sean. Hello, Pam. And then happy Tuesday morning to you. Hey, Dawn, good morning. Is it Caribbean or is it Caribbean. And then bonjour, hello, Niha, Stephen, hi. And then good morning, all. And then Stephen, Niha, and then Sean, we're on an adventure now. Yeah, no kidding, Thomas. And then beautiful Joy, and then Dustin, good morning, Sean in chat. We will be there on Saturday. That's fantastic. And then morning, golfing Disney. And then here's to adventure, Sean. Thank you, Joel. And then good morning. And then the Little Mermaid will be the money. And then we are in the Little Mermaid buildings. We love art. Hey, Dustin. We can say hello. We'll come over and say hello. And then good morning, Niha. Look at that, guys. That is just lovely. Holy cow. Wow. In a jellyfish jam, a total of 74,472 jellyfish filled the sequence that had Marlin and Dory dodging a forest of stinging tentacles. In a jellyfish jam, a total of 74,472, or 1111, jellyfish filled the sequence that had Marlin and Dory dodging a forest of stinging tentacles. So 1111, or 1111. Good morning, Niha. Sharon Greenwood, I can feel your excitement. I stayed at the Little Mermaid and Cars sections before. Love the details. I'm gonna do a little bit more of a one zoom here so you guys can see the art and everything better. Oh man, look at this. Oh, look at how, oh my gosh, look at how lovely that is. That's incredible. That's incredible. Guest rooms, the Lion King and the Little Mermaid. We're doing Little Mermaid still. We'll come back and do the Lion King in a moment. And then what is that? Pop Century? What's Pop Century like? All that bowling and stuff over there? I'm not sure we're gonna get over there today, friends, because I want to take our time through here. And then check this out. Excuse me. Oh, Joel, thank you for the super chat, Joel. We're on an adventure now, friends. Going wild. The Lion King was one of the first Disney films to use computer character animation, and it took about 3 years to create the wildebeest stampede. They even built custom software so the wildebeests didn't run into each other. Oh my, 3 years for just that one scene? Oh my goodness. How much of this stuff are we gonna remember? I'm making up, we're gonna have some trivia for Matt, our friend Matt, next time we see him. What's a motto with you? It's a motto, friends, it's a motto. And have a great day, Sean. Thanks, Derek. Did you make it back safely, friend? Are you still coming back from PA? And then the Little Mermaid will be the money. And then we are in the Mermaid buildings. Are you in here currently? Or is that I think I missed you say that you were gonna be arriving. And I can feel the excitement. I stayed at the Little Mermaid. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. And then, oh, Pop Century. And then have a great day, Sean. Thanks, Derek. Which resort is this? This is the Art of Animation right here. Art of Animation. If I was a young warthog, when I was a young warthog. Cute. That is a suspicious number. And then Art of Animation. Hey, Joy. That's a great loop around Hourglass Lake. Is that what this is? It's called Hourglass Lake. Wow, look at these trees. Holy cow, guys. I am just overjoyed right now. And then look at this. You can tell how high this water line used to come up by the way these trees are, these roots are spinning up. They were trying to get sunlight. That's cool. Oh, huh. Don't they look like the Ursula sea creature things that are flotsam and jetsam that protect? That's neat. And then there's this here, A Scar is Born. Jeremy Irons, man, what an actor, was the voice of Scar, but he didn't sing Be Prepared. He had a sore throat, so Jim Cummings, the voice of the hyena Ed, sang it instead. Oh my gosh, I never knew that. Holy cow. This is neat, guys. What in the heck goes? And then that thing about the Lion King 3 years is insane. Holy moly. And then morning, Sean. Have a magical day, buddy. We are. Good morning. 99 days till I'm there. And oh my gosh, these are my favorite resorts. And then that's a great loop. Thank you. And then thank you for the sunshine, KJ Dino. Appreciate that, friend. Thank you. Really kind of you. Got it. Trying to get caught up on chat. And then we have stayed at both AOA and Pop. So much magic. And then got back to our house at 11:30 last night. That must have been a good feeling though, huh? Oh, thanks, Mrs. O, for the flying heart. And Sean, what do you think about the MK July 4th celebration and fireworks? Not quite sure. We're going to be there in the morning doing the walk, or doing a walk from somewhere on July 4th. But I don't know. I'm not going to be in the park doing the fireworks that night. I can promise you that. We might have something set up somewhere else. Maybe even on TikTok, because I'm trying to fill in, some of the TikTok. That we have so many followers now. We have over 900 followers on TikTok. So it's something that, of course, we want people to come from TikTok and join us over here on YouTube. But did you know it took 4 years, more than 600 artists and technicians from both the California and Orlando Disney Animation Studios, and over 1 million drawings to create The Lion King? Hold on. 1 million drawings. Holy cow. 1 million drawings? Like, how is that even tangible? How can you, I don't know, how can you even, like, conceptualize what 1 million drawings would look like? That is nuts. Thank you for the floating hearts, Miss Onassis. And then following your gut paid off. Yeah, no kidding, Joel. No kidding. Look at this resort, guys. Nice catch. The newly established Walt Disney Feature Animation Studio in Orlando landed a winner, an Academy Award winner, with their first feature, The Little Mermaid. Way to go. Way to go, team. Way to go. And then Jim Cummings is also the voice of Winnie the Pooh, talented voice actor. I didn't know that, thank you. And then I will be staying at Pop Century when I come down in 3 days. I love it. And it has 3 different pools and 5 sections with themes from the 50s to the 90s. They play oldies music all over the resort. And then Love the Joy, Scent the Sunshine. And then Jim, and then morning to you and your family. Hey, Shannon Groom. Shelby. And then we'll be at Magic Saturday evening for fireworks. And then you should see the check-in area, the actual drawings of the movies. I think we'll get there. I think we will get there. And then The Little Mermaid 7, The Little Mermaid 8, Flippin' Finn's pool, guest laundry. So, yeah, just some standard looking sides there. All right, that's cool. That bridge for the Skyliner is pretty sick. And then again, friends, alligators and snakes in the area. Let's always be safe. Let's always use an abundance of caution here. And Jim Cummings also sang for Powhatan in Pocahontas and Rasputin in Don Bluth's Anastasia. Holy cow. And an Austin Powers reference? Absolutely. Thank you for getting that. It was an Austin Powers reference. Can you guys see what's on the side of this building here? Holy cow, this is gonna be cool. This will be neat. I wonder if I should make like a series of shorts. I have an idea for a series of shorts. They could probably touch up the side of this building a little bit, but you could just do like a series of shorts right from here. You go, and then the next one would be Ariel or whomever, you know. And then Austin Powers reference, yeah, that's great. Golfing Disney. AOA has the largest pool on Disney property. And then like number 500 reporting for duty. Holy cow, Dustin. Thank you, friend. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting us know. I had forgotten. Then wait till you see the statues. Statues? Uh-oh. And then where do you have your new Manu pin? Hey, Dawn, it's on the side of my hat. And then hello, and then hey, Nakata. Hey, Nakata. Konnichiwa, friend. We've got it right there next to the Father's Day Ariel pin, as a matter of fact. And the Gaston one there. Nothing like a good smoke break overlooking the, was it Hourglass Lake is what it was called? And then we got music to my ears. When King Triton arrives for the concert, Mickey Mouse, Goofy, Donald Duck, and Kermit the Frog appear in the crowd, and one of the children is wearing Mickey Mouse ears. So I've actually seen that. I actually saw that when it happened. I mean, not when they were making the movie, because I wasn't there, but I did actually see that. Oh, there's guys. I thought it was the same on each side. They're different. Part of your world. The Little Mermaid has been part of Disney's world since the 1930s. Walt loved the story so much he even had Danish artist Kay Nielsen create story sketches for it. I love that sketch, man. That would be a great tattoo right there. Put little Manu bird on her shoulder. name it Scuttle. And then hey, Nakata. And then go
into the center of the resort buildings, and then all that Manu pin. And then I still remember the smoking sections at Disney. The Manu pin. I'm gonna get there, guys. I'm gonna get there. I like exploring. I'm pretty good at it. Parking. Flippin' Finn's pool. Yes. So I think that it's pretty obvious to say that park hopping is still a thing. I think not even having, I believe not even going over to Magic Kingdom tomorrow in the morning, we'll be able to say that, but we're still gonna test it out tomorrow morning. And then maybe we'll do some more park hopping instead of entering into the kingdom. But, all right, so this is looking pretty standard parking fare. Isn't that where I saw the aerial though? It was on the side of this building. So I do believe we have to keep going around the outside. But drop that song in the chat. DJ Jason. And then, that Manu pin. And then good morning. Hey, Megan and Buck. Everyone, love the Skyliner. We took our 2 little girls to Disney World in late April, early May. Welcome in, Megan. I'm past you at Magic Kingdom. I think it was your birthday, maybe. Have a great day. Late April, that would be my birthday. That's fun. Megan Buck, good morning. Love the Skyliner. We took our 2 little girls to Disney World in late May. Past you at Magic Kingdom. I am sure that it was me. Sure it was me. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. And then, Sean, you're the best. That made me laugh when you talked about the tattoo of Ariel and then added in and put a little Manu on her shoulder and see its skull. That's what I would do. The Little Mermaid 8, the Little Mermaid 9. You want to know why the Little Mermaid's afraid of 6? Because 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Hold on. So I see this, right? I'm really excited about this, but I can't help but see this guy right here. Bloop. There's a whole lizard. A little tiny lizard. Right there. You can't even see it from where I'm standing. Oh my goodness. How beautiful is this? How lovely is that? Wow. Wow, 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 friends. Really nice being over here. Oh, that's cool. There's a Uber Lyft drop off. I can get picked up right here. That's cool. Get picked up in front of Mermaid 8. I did not know that. So if I got tired, right? So if you came over and explored even, and you got too tired, I don't know why I'm doing this with my fingers. I was just walking like this thinking like I'm Spider-Man or something. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. You could even take an Uber or a Lyft from over here. So I think that's kind of cool. Like not even from the front gate, just from the building. Smart. That means that there's a pickup spot right there on the app. Thank you for sharing, Megan. And I'm glad that you had fun with your girls. When's your next trip down? And then cut into the middle so you can see the statues. I'm going to, friends. I'm going to. I've got plenty of steps in me. Don't worry, I'm not going to get tired. If that's your concern. I'm going to, friends. I just got to see what's on the outside. More and more. And then good morning, Sean and friends. Hey, Marissa. And then Malcolm McLaren and the world's famous Supreme Team Buffalo Cows. And then, did you know this Art of Animation was originally supposed to be an extension of Pop Century? I did not know that. And then this looks like a job for me. And then, hey, Charlie. And what a great spot. And then there's some dolphins on the side here. I see a pool. I see some of the figures now that you friends were talking about. It doesn't appear that there's going to be too much on the other side of this building, so I will turn in here. The pool is sounding quiet. Animation hall, Flippin' Finn's pool. Okay, we got time. And then what a great spot. And then I just realized they made it look like a spiral sketchbook. That's cool. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that. Got Sebastian. Oh my gosh, friends. Can we just stay here? Can we do a staycation? If you know, you know. If you know, you know what I just saw. You guys, I haven't seen it fully yet, friends. I have not seen it fully yet. There's a little girl and her mom over here taking pictures. I'll show you what I can see. I see these friends here. Right? I see these guys here. And then you see Flounder right there.
I've seen just a little bit. I have seen just a little bit. I wish I could close my eyes and not see this until I had to fully see it. I'm gonna like look this way. I'm gonna look this way and I'm trying to avert my gaze. I'm really trying to avert my gaze because I'm gonna cry. I can feel it. I can feel it. There's nobody in this pool right now either. All right, we're gonna see this together, friends. I'm gonna show you. This is what I've been doing all the way over here. This is what I've been doing all the way over here. So I couldn't see it. We're gonna see it together. I almost just saw it without seeing it. I'm averting my gaze. Still averting my gaze. All right, ready? Oh my gosh. I could just spend all day right here. I don't know why I'm crying. Don't know why I'm crying. It's so beautiful. Yeah, please don't stop park hopping, guys. This is magical. Jeez. I don't understand. I don't understand why I'm crying. I could sense that I would. I could sense that I would. That is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to zoom. I was trying to zoom at this. Oh, there's Sebastian right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then the Ursula one is my favorite. I'll get there, I guess. And good morning, Sean in chat. Saw you around the teacups a couple weekends ago. Didn't want to disturb the flow, but it was cool for us. Thanks for doing what you do. We can't wait to return next year. You could have said hi, Ryan. You could have said hi. And then love this spot. And then the ends of the buildings where the paintings are have spiral notebook tops. M&M without me. And then hey, Neha. And then I just realized they made it look like that. And Ursula one, good morning, Ryan. Beautiful. I can't believe you haven't been here before, Sean. I don't know why. This is all just interesting to me. All of this before, Sean. It's very nice, like that all over the place, and at the All-Star as well. And then slowly pan up on that while playing A Whole New World, and you've got a short. And then, oh, Sean, it's okay. Beauty deserves all the feels. And then, yep. And then it's all inducing. That's why I love Disney so much. There's just so much wow. How could you not be in all of it? It is like, I just want to touch it. Like I want to climb up it and like slide down her tail and like play with Flounder. And then Sean, you have such a pure soul. Never change. Thanks, Kendall. Oh my gosh. And then good morning, Sean and friends. Hey, Holly. Hi, Holly. That's Holly, our travel planner friend. How's life back after Disney? I know it's hard. I know it's hard. And the blowfish blow. Oh my goodness. Look at these friends. I bet you Ziggy would have fun with them. Where's the Ursula one? Oh, found it. I see it. And then Ariel, and then Holly, hey, and then good morning, Sean and friends. And then wonderful morning to Sean and the community. Hey, Shane, good morning. Good morning, friend. It's crazy to me that there's no one in this pool right now. Not a single person. Are they playing Eric Clapton? That feels unusual. Yeah, that's gonna be a copyright claim probably, but good morning, Holly. And then it's rough to go back to normal life, but here I am, guys. And then good morning, Shane. Good morning. Well, here's Ursula. Holy cow. I bet you on top, so I bet you like right there on that third floor. That would look really cool. Visual from up there. And then we got King Triton behind us. Wow. Wow. Just massive. Massive. Holy cow. Like, where's the information about these? Each one of these should have like an information card somewhere, like off to the side of like what it took to make it and Maybe is this like real life Ursula? Is this like what she would have been as the sea witch coming up to like take out Eric? Because you're gonna need a bigger sea witch, as we find out. Quickly, as a matter of fact. That movie escalates so quickly. Check out the sky behind her too. Those clouds. I see something that's gonna Eric. Can we change that to an S? He looks confused. He looks like he's uncertain about his future. Or maybe he knew what those maybe he's lamenting about those aerial Christmas tree ornaments. He's like, "Oh, I knew that those weren't going to be good." That's what that looks like.
I'm feeling it with you. It sucks having a non-Disney husband. He just doesn't understand. Oh, Melissa. And then when we stayed there, the pools didn't open until 10. And then Art is our go-to resort when we go. We stayed 4 times. Last time was split between Art and Polly. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Eddie. Good morning. Loving the morning's walk. Animator's Palette is a wonderful resort. And then, is your name in reference to Tottenham? It is, Shane. And then, hello, Kendall. It is. It is Joel Hotspur. King Triton. King Triton here. It looks like they had some trees here at one point that maybe didn't work out. That lizard is making a great opportunity out of things. And then hello, Kendall. And then Eddie, good morning. Animators, got all that. When we stayed there, got that. I'm feeling it with you. And it sure is, Shane. That area looks awesome. This is really incredible. I passed over this way just a moment ago because there was a family leaving. But we'll give you an updated Sebastian. When I saw the video over here a few months ago, I did see something from over here. It was a Disney World video, like Disney parks. It appeared that Sebastian was in the pool area, like actually like in behind the gated area. So it is not that case here. It is not. Huh, interesting. You can climb on here, but no climbing beyond this point. So that's interesting. You are allowed to climb up here. Does anybody else know that? Is that true? Is that a true statement? And then, yeah, I'm going back and taking another pass by the young lady that has had such a major impact on my life. For those that don't know, Ariel is my favorite princess, not because of any other reason than she saved my life as a child. That movie came out in '89 when I was in a really unsafe home with my stepfather, and didn't want to be a part of this world. And that movie came out, and the colors and the brightness in that song, to be a part of this world, resonates with me every day. And the Dapper Dans sing it. When the Dapper Dans play it on the Deegan organ chimes, when they play Ariel music, it's meaningful to me. From The Little Mermaid, I should say, not Ariel music. So we're gonna go see her again, as she has made us cry. And that's a good thing. That is a good thing. In our first year, we had the 3rd floor corner of Triton. It was intimidating, like he was looking at us. And this area is pretty sick. It is pretty awesome. It looks like she's like whispering a secret to Flounder from over here. Or like she's pretend playing like a pan flute or something. Or maybe she just finished a sandwich and she's like pantomiming how good it was. Wow. I don't remember her having a freckle on her nose though. Maybe that's like an air vent or something. Maybe they need to paint that, but so cool. So cool. And then, hey, comments, LOL, Sean, and where's Dinglehopper? And then these feelings are possible, Sean, because you challenged yourself with the Skyliner last month. That is true, Jim. That is true. And if it wasn't for that challenge, we definitely, good morning, we definitely wouldn't have had the strength to come over and do this. And I have been this week I've been really paying attention to that Skyliner and not say anything as we walked by. And I've noticed, and you can go back and look, there's not a lot of people going on it in the time of the morning that we're walking by there. And I thought this would be a great opportunity to come over in the morning. People would be free of the resort. We wouldn't see a lot of friends, in the morning. And that's what we try to avoid, is putting people on the show, while they're on vacation in the resorts as much as we can.
But yeah, Beach Boys. I hear the Beach Boys playing now, I think. And then thank you for putting that out, Jimma. And then Brent, Art of Animation was originally supposed to be the other half of Pop Century, themed to the decades 1900s to the 40s. However, various factors delayed the construction. Interesting. There's some other bigger pieces of stuff here. There's a big like Stein and something else coming up above here. And on break in work, Sean, hey Jeff, you're at the Art of Animation Resort. How'd you end up there? We took the Skyliner, Jeff. That's funny. Everybody knows that this is really unique for us to be out here doing this. That's funny. And then, love that. And then, hey Jeff, and then Little Mermaid is the building with exterior hallways like Pop Century. When they finished the other buildings, they decided to give them internal hallways. And then my LOL was from when you wanted to change Prince Eric's E on his shield to an S. I was curious. There were several things that I have hit. That's a big beer. Anybody thirsty? Stay hydrated, my friends. And then got a chest here. Lovely treasure chest. Where's the dingle hopper? There's gotta be. Oh, there's the dingle hopper. There's a lovely chest of gold jewels here. Where are the seven dwarves? Hi ho, hi ho. And then my LOL. And then there's Captain 100s. Turns out 100s won yesterday. Yeah, Jeff, were you Captain 100s yesterday? Because the 100s did win. And then what's in the top of this? Is anybody else curious? What's in there? Can anybody tell me what's in there? I can't see. I wonder what's in there. We're gonna find out together. And Joel team won yesterday, heck yeah. And then, hey, In Love with Disney from Neha. We're gonna see what's in here. Oh, nothing. That's a big bowl. And then a dingle hopper. Hey, dingle hopper. Dingle hopper Daydream. I think she said she was leaving for a little bit. Or was that Roxy? And then, boom, boom, just joining. Where is this beautiful spot? Hey, In Love with Disney. This is the Art of Animation over here. We took the Skyliner to get over here this morning. Figured we'd walk around and give you a nice tour of the resort and property. Mix things up this fine Tuesday instead of running into a park. This looks like it's very Animal Kingdom friendly here. Wait. Am I able to walk back in that? Guys, this is so much fun. There's so much to see and do here. Look at this directory even. Let's see, let's learn ourselves. This is not our last time over here. Where are we? Animation Hall. I feel like we're over here, yeah. So, oh, here we are. You are here. Hourglass Lake. That doesn't look like an hourglass. That's where we just were. That's that Flippers pool. They should have like Ariel, and they should have Who's There. And then that's where we're getting ready to head into. It's through there. 6 and 10 Animation Hall. Lots of buses. We got this here. 3. What's 3? What's building 3? Okay. All right. Oh, I see. So that's Ariel. That's Under the Sea. That's Lion King. Is that got to be Nemo? Is that the Nemo stuff? And then that's Cars, right? Because of the Route 66 signs. Okay, I figured it out. It's not hard. It's not hard. And then we choose to stay at Pop next time because of the motel style rooms. And okay, Sean, we'll collect it in August. Hold on. Collect what in August? Good morning. And then the other buildings are family suites. And then they stopped construction on the resort because of 9/11 and the effect it had on the travel industry. So this resort is only since 2020? Oh, 9/11 you said, not COVID. I get those mixed up in my head sometimes. Does anybody else do that? So this resort smells a lot like the Polynesian. This area of the resort smells an awful lot like the Polynesian. Wow, I feel like I'm walking through the Poly right now. This is fun. This is a unique experience, friends. you kidding me right now? There's a lot of stuff here, guys. There's a lot of cool angles here. I'm thinking of like all the different lights and the way the sun and the moon can hit over here. This is really cool. I really like the way the song kicked in too when we came across Scar just then. There's a family here. I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this in a moment. Wow. Wow. Oh, you see it? Oh man. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. What is this song? Feels very 90s grunge to me. I don't know it. I don't recognize it. What are they looking at? They're all looking in the wrong direction. There it is. He's holding the sun. You guys see it? He's holding the sun. Come on now. Man, I am having way too much fun over here. Way too much fun over here. Wow. Well, I'm going to agree that it's the same scent. And then, hey y'all, happy Tuesday. Hey, yeah, it is. And then, yeah, the music was neat as we rounded the corner. Yeah, it felt very cinematic to me. And then who was in charge of the music today? Yeah, no kidding. I'd like it. I'll take that playlist. There's the hyenas over here. This has so far been the most popular attraction or popular art that we've seen. So hopefully we can show it to you this time. If not, we're going to continue on and show it to you next time, because there will be a next time. Yeah, there's too many. Yeah. Let's go on to the next one. It's okay. Ooh, it is hot though. It is hot. It's hard not sitting down for very long over the course of 3 hours and not having as much hydration and things and access to those sorts of things that I'd like, but didn't plan that part of this all that well. And then let's see, I just heard the yeah, yeah, yeahs and had to come out of ninja mode. There's one of my favorite bands, and I never expected to hear them at Disney. That's who that was. And then good morning, Sean. Hope you're doing good. John DeLong, we are doing fantastic, friend. Thank you. Pretty sure HOA or AOA. And then good morning. I stayed at the Caribbean Beach Resort last year and went into Pop Century to have some food. Next month, I'm going to Port Orleans and can't wait. Yes, Port Orleans food is delicious. That's the dishes. Yeah, the fire pit over here. Oh, little paws and claws with toe beans. Here, fire. What is it? What needs are they? The s'mores. Here, s'mores needs. And if that one wasn't enough, you get Pride Rock and another one here. So, got and then good morning. I stayed at the Caribbean Beach, and then hello Hotspur, and then yeah, yeah, yes. And I can't tell what this song is, but eventually they play a really good Peter Gabriel song. Then cool. Hello, Wile E. Coyote. Haven't seen you in a while, friend. Check out Rafiki here. Now we're in Animal Kingdom. Lion King 10, Animation Hall, the Big Blue Pool, parking, Lion King, Animation Hall, the Big Blue Pool, chess, entrance over there. Animation hall. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. We did see kind of this side already, so that's not really different. We'll let these families continue on through. And then, is this a new area? It looks awesome. It's new to me. And then Stephanie, it's the Yeah Yeah Yeahs Gold Lion, which is very fitting for the Lion King. And then haven't we been telling you that you would love doing some resort reviews? Check out the lobby and dining areas to cool off. And then Art Food Court Cafe is right there. And then, yes, that whole area has great music. And then, Yeah Yeah Yeahs Gold Lions. Cool. And then back to work. Blah. Sorry, Jeff. That music is always younger at that resort. And then have a wonderful gift shop also. The main lobby is also cool. It's looking like this is where we're going to be getting some relief. We'll come in here. And then later, Jeff. And then later, Gator. In a while, Crocodile. Audrey sent a picture to some of her friends, and she was like, do you know what the difference between these are? And one was an alligator, and one was a crocodile. And they said no. And then she said, one will see you later, and the other one in a while. Landscape of Flavor, 7 a.m. to 11. Okay. So check that out. All right, well, it's nice and cool in here. It is nice and cool in here. I'll take that. Oh my goodness. All right. Rapid Fill Station, Joffrey's Cold Brew. Coming up next, lunch and dinner. Butter chicken available after 5. Sesame chicken also available after 5. Chicken Parmesan pasta with meatballs. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is nice. I definitely am glad that I came in here. Could for sure use this this treatment. Uh-oh, engraved ID tags. Enter your tag information. Neat. Wow. You don't realize actually how hot it is until you're in this air conditioning, because I feel incredibly different at this point than I did even moments ago. It is hot out there, friends. Please be careful if you're out here on a vacation or if you're just out here doing work like DJ Jason. It is very hot out. What was a good joke? What was a good joke? Back to work. Yeah, and you had a wonderful gift shop. Later, the jokes, yeah, Audrey. And then Love Art of Animation. Hey, Sugar Me Pretty. And then that's a good joke. And then good morning, Sean and friends. Hey, Narga. Some cool shirts here. Aw. Oh, it's the youth ones, though. Sweet, hungry, happy, silly, loving, dancing. I like that. Skyliner. Some more Skyliner. Is that a planter or a mug? I guess it's a mug. It looks like it could be a planter, too. Lots of Skyliner merch here. Lots of Skyliner merch. Off of the Skyliner ride, I guess. This is neat. I'm just like, I'm overwhelmed being in here, but not in a bad way. It's 103 all work in DC. What's the Orlando temp? Probably in the 80s now. Probably in the 80s. We're only meant to hit like 92 today. So you guys might have us beat for sure. I really didn't expect to see so many people in the gift shops at, almost 10 o'clock in the morning. And then Blue Powerade Fun, stay hydrated. Oh, Jacob, thank you. I see that they have some Powerade right here, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna grab one of those bad boys right now. Thank you. I wasn't even thinking about Powerade. It's like, you guys don't even realize how hard it is, honestly. Like, in my brain to think about everything that I'm responsible for every day on this show. I just forget. I simply just forget things, and that's okay. That's okay. Thank you. Hello there. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well, thank you.
586.
Is there an annual pass discount? Yep.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Loading. That's all right. It's coming. Maybe. There it is. That's
Thank you, Sean.
Thank you.
1269.
Yes, please. Awesome. I do not. Thank you. Appreciate you. You too. All right. We got the Powerade. We got the Powerade. We can do hard things. I'm gonna come over here and show you this toy section that caught my eye. They got monorails and railroads here. I hardly ever see this monorail in the parks at all anymore since we bought it last year, and I have not seen this railroad in the park at all. This is a different looking set to me. It looks new. It looks like they changed the locomotive in these two cars here, but I could be wrong. I didn't look at it really that closely before. And then you got this here. There's some really cool stuff here that I haven't seen in any of the other parks. And that's the other fun thing about resort hopping is that you have to go to different resorts to get different merch, you know? And then, hey, Neha, kindness matters, right, friends? And let's get back into chat here. And then it's 103 all week in DC, all week. And then $5, thank you for that, Jacob. Definitely had forgotten. And then under a heat advisory here in your former home of upstate New York. Oh no, Margo. That sounds unhappy. Ooh, Pixel Play Arcade. Whoa. Oh. This is nuts, guys. I just want to spend hours at each one of these cells just looking. Holy cow. There's an arcade over here too. That's neat. This is the check-in. Disney Vacation Club, Business Center. Digital caricature. Digital? Hand-drawn on a digital device. Artwork is emailed to you. That's neat. Oh my goodness. How did I walk 15 feet past this without seeing it? Wow. 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 Alright. Unreal. Unreal. Look at that. Hakuna Matata. What's a motto? It's a motto. What's a motto with you? We wanna be with the people. Unreal. Unreal. What is that? Is that a bull? What is that bull from? I'm drawing a blank on that right now. They didn't do Ferdinand, right? My gosh, guys. This is just unreal. Unreal. Hey, Sean. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Bella. Caught you in the mirror. Hey, Nihaya. And then next month will be the low check, though. So that's why I work at the college, too. The show powered by Powerade, yeah. And then payday for me and Minnie. I showed my hubby and the amount and said, this is why I like to teach summer school. We got the first 2 weeks added to regular June check. Woo, woo. That's awesome, Pam. And then you almost took a red. Almost. And nice, Jacob. A blue Powerade would be good. Thank you. Thank you. And then under a heat advisory, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is just a nice, cool area to sit into. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be children at some point lingering in this area. Is there bathrooms back here? No. Concept artists only? Interesting. So not cast members, they're concept artists. Cute. Here's tonight's schedule. I love this music, by the way. We just do a vlog from here. We just do like a walking tour from over here. Nice, Jacob. And then next month will be the low check, though. Got that. And then caught you in the mirror. Got that. And Hotspur. Got all that. These fish. What's this? It looks like this one just sneezed that one out. I'm not sure what's going on in this image here, but that's kind of silly. And then, yeah, we'll be back to this. We'll be back over here, friends, for sure. That is awesome. I'm not saying we're done over here by any stretch of the imagination. We still have a lot of the other stuff to go see in this resort, but it's going to be harder to see that with the way the glasses are fogging up. Can't see anything. I can't even see if I did that right. That's how cold it was in there, and that's how hot it is out here. So we'll try not to crash into anybody. Try not to crash into anyone. Maybe if I just, hold on, if I just turn around and look in the sun, will that do it? Will that do it? No. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. I can't see the chat. Oh, heck. Yeah, so I feel like I'm near a McDonald's somewhere. Maybe it's the other side. Maybe it's Pop Century. But I feel like I'm near a McDonald's. We still might even do Pop Century, friends. This has been a lot of fun. Oh boy. All right, now I'm starting to see. Now I'm starting to see again. Hey, I can see the chat again. And then, boom, boom, boom. And then, woof, hold on. There we go. That's the last thing I saw. The Disney with Sean show powered by Powerade. And then next month will be the low check. And I got that, 87. And then caught you in the mirror. And then, hello, Sean. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Bella. Hello, friend. Animation Hall. This is where we just were, just the opposite end. Is that right? Or is this something different? It just feels like it's the same. I think this is the same. Yeah, that's just the opposite. Good morning. And caught you in the mirror. And then, hello, Sean. Happy. Good to see you today. And then, whoa, that's so cool. And then, could you give a shout out to my dad, Ed? He's a daily watcher. Hey, Karen and Ed. Hey. Ink and Paint Shop. Yeah, we were just in here. We were just in there. Okay. And then, whoa, that's so cool. And then, hey, Ed, he's a daily watcher. Also tell him he should come down with my brother Ben and me when we go down to Disney in August. He's being stubborn. Hey, Ed, get your butt in gear. Look, we can just hop on that bus right now and go to the Magic Kingdom. Like, it's 10 o'clock and there's nobody on it. Should we ask? Look, there's a ton of people going to Animal Kingdom from here. Please use Disney Skyliner for transportation to EPCOT. Where is this taking us? Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, I think I know. I feel like this is the right. I think if I get down to this stop sign and I look left, that's gonna take me to a McDonald's. I'm not saying I'm going to go do that right now because we still have the rest of this resort, and I'll probably head over to Pop Century because I'm just curious about it now. And we're gonna be back here a lot. And then I'm loving these resort tours today. Thanks, Cindy. Me too. And then cha-ching, ka-chow, Lightning McQueen. I used to love when you could see the animators over at Hollywood Studios. Not sure why they do that anymore, but it's awesome. I haven't seen them. And then such a good choice deciding to venture out of the norm today. Thanks. I agree. These look like little tentacles over here, too. I'm really curious. I believe I know where I'm at exactly. Good morning. Quick question. Is there a McDonald's down there? Or is that on? Yeah. Yeah. So I am right in my head though, right? Okay. I thought I knew where I was at. It's my first time ever here, so I was like, where am I? Yeah. So, and I recognize that security booth there. So that just takes you right down there, and then there's the McDonald's.
Yeah, well, you can't walk through it already.
Oh, okay.
It's still pretty far. It is in that direction.
Okay.
But, yeah.
I understand where I'm at.
It's a major highway. There's no way.
Got it.
You know,
I'm thinking I'm in that other resort closer to it. Yeah.
yeah, you're an all-star.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay. I thought that was closer to All-Star.
Unfortunately, there's nothing on this side. Like, yeah, there's nothing on this side. If you were down closer to Disney Springs, you would have
Right. Yeah.
And then, yeah, down there.
Cool. Oh, don't mind walking anyway, so thank you for all the information, Sid. Take care. All right, so I thought I was near the All-Star Resorts, and that's the one that's near the McDonald's. So let's head on over to Pop Century then. Let's head on over to Pop Century. Because if there was a McDonald's, I was maybe going to walk to that and show you guys that too, but let's head over to Pop Century instead. And then, boom, 19 days to go for us. Can't wait. We're probably heading back over to the Caribbean beach in a little bit. But... And then Steven, AR, hello, my friend. So good to see you. And we love a Skyliner. And when's Magic Kingdom Day? We'll be there tomorrow. We'll be there tomorrow, as a matter of fact. And then we love a Skyliner ride. I'm so jealous you are getting rain. Can you send some my way? And Disney Big Dog Dad, yay, so excited for you. And then you can have all my rain. And then Cindy Charming. And then, yeah, let's head over to Pop Century, friend. We started our morning doing the walk. If you would, please like and subscribe. I can't remember the last time I asked anybody to like and subscribe. I know we have just under 800 friends watching, about 550 likes. I would imagine we've crossed over 13,200 subscribers. We have. We're now at 13,204, as a matter of fact. 13,204. So thank you for that, friends. This Magic Kingdom. Oh, what'd you guys think of that short, too? Wasn't that a nice short? I'm actually going to walk through here again to get cool. And make sure the equipment is nice and cool before we head over to Pop. Before we walk to Pop Century. And are there any exclusives in here? Oh. I have the other one. That's from last year. So that's the, is that the new Little Mermaid one? That wristband that everybody was asking me if I'd seen? Funny. I just came in and somebody was like, that's lovely. That's, I like that one too. Could I also just see one of those? The same wristband? The same one, please? I just want to see it. I'm not sure I'll get it, but...
It's a new one.
Yeah.
What you're wearing.
When did it come out?
This year only. I don't know what month is it.
Oh, wow. I'm just going to show. That's the new one.
We have an aerial too. Here you go, Tinkerbell too.
And take one, yeah? Thanks. Oh, wow. That
Tinkerbell.
Look at the Tinkerbell one, too, guys. Those are lovely. Those are nice. Look at the top there. Awesome. Look at that one. Lovely. Thank you so much, sir.
Welcome, sir.
Appreciate you. All right. Well, we'll be back for that, maybe. Oh, we got some top shelf Patron up there, too. Holy cow. You can get ripped here at the Pop Century. Art of Animation. Really cool. Oh, they have it over here too. So I don't know why they had it behind lock and key over there. They have it over here for we wanted to look at too. But it's on lock and key there as well. Cool. Cool. All right, I'm going to come back out this way. Come back out this way. That's the way I know. These are the ways I know. These are the ways I know. And then, hello everyone from Northern California. Hey, love pugs, and Andrea Keith. Go back through Animation Hall straight past the big blue pool to go to the Skyliner. Thank you. And I'm so sorry to hear that, Bella. Uh-oh. And then Bella will take it, the bad forest fires right now. We so need it. That coffee smells good. And then, hey, love pugs, did you show that AOA Loungefly? No, I forgot about it, and I'm already past it. I am already so far past it. I didn't see it. Hold on. I just saw you, honey. And then the change in the volume is funny. The music is so loud out there. And then I stayed at Pop Century. And then nice. And then hey, Shelly. And then hey, Shelly. And then will you be coming to get me today, honey? Thank you. Me too. And then we had a really warm winter and not much snow. Where is it, honey? I see the Loungeflies on that wall. Are they just on that wall? Or are they on a shelf? I remember you showing me the video. Huh. Where? Oh, here it is. Hello. Art of Animation Loungefly. This is really neat. Thanks, honey, for the reminder of that. AOA Loungefly. And then look at the spirit jersey too. awesome spirit there. Yeah, really cool. Thanks for the reminder, honey. Thank you for the reminder. And then, is it inside? What's the inside? A lot of tissue paper. A lot of tissue paper. It's just a blue inside. Just a blue inside. So, thanks for that. Good catch, honey. Good catch. And then, yeah, this is the way we were just coming. All right, cool. Now I remember where I am. And then, hey, Shelly, I've seen an Alice like that on art. That's neat. And it depends on the time. I have to get new tires at 1:30. And then, hey, Sergeant. And then, hey, Shelly. And then, hello, Shelly. And then, hello, Uncle Thomas and Dingle Hopper. And then, Neha. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow. It is, it's a fine, fine Tuesday morning here at Art of Animation. We started over at the boardwalk. And good morning. Thank you. Good morning. We're not going to be able to see again for a few minutes. We started our morning over at the boardwalk area. We walked over to Hollywood Studios and brought you a beautiful moonrise. If you didn't see the beginning of the show, we start the show directly from the Hollywood Studios walking path for the morning, and we're showing you a moon next to the Hollywood Tower Hotel in the same shot. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful visual. I'm really happy that we got that this morning. Did a bunch of walking around over there. We went through security to EPCOT, but all the touch points had like literally 50 people in them. So we quickly pivoted and decided to come over here. And we're going to walk through the Radiator Springs area now, which is going to be fun. And then maybe head over to Pop Century. I forgot about this area here first. And it is blazing hot over here. So we will see. And then the tissue paper comes free with the bag. And then, Pam, I've lost 25 pounds on my GLP-1. And then, hello, Uncle T. Uncle T, it's a Tuesday, and you're still in our chat. Is TPG okay, friend? And then Ornament Valley, Radiator Springs. That's kind of cool. Whoa. Turn left to go right. Cozy Cone Pool. There's several pools over here, too. It's very sunny over here. The Animal King art area has way more shade than these areas do. Hudson Hornet. That's really cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I wish it didn't have so much scratching on it. The Hudson Hornet. 51 HHMD. What is that? What is that? That's gotta be an Easter egg, right? The Hudson Hornet. Oh, you're fine. Please. I'll go that way. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Radiator Springs, a happy place. Huh. A happy place, huh? Isn't that like a laughing place? Wouldn't that be like the laughing place? On your left. No, you're fine. Everybody's like walking on like the right and the left sides of the road too. Like it's. Maybe we should just have the lanes anyway on all walking paths too. And then Pam, I've lost 25. And then that's wow, that's amazing, Shelly.
Okay, well, this way, baby. Watch out. Hey, Eddie. Buddy, let me hold that for you.
Please pardon our pixie dust, doll.
There's a big pool over here.
Okay. I really appreciated his concern for my health last week when I ran into him, so that was really cool. I'm always wondering about our friends, you know? Aw, what is that? Beach party? That is really funny. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Bearded Borin. That's really funny. How's your summer going? And then Ascent Island for Boarding Pam, Sergeant Swift. That's funny. And then thank you, Bearded Borin. Yeah, no kidding. Cozy Cone Motel. This just makes me want to go to Disneyland California Adventure and be in that area. I don't know if you guys have ever been to DCA out there in California, but it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Reminds me a lot of it right here, just on a larger scale. 1909, Radiator Springs. Charge your engine with Charge Card, Drivers Club International, and Fastlane Express Card. Is that what we use to get into the lightning lanes then? And then Radiator Springs Chamber of Commerce. Look at these. Home of the free 55-gallon dinner if used in 1 hour. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. Really clever. Hello, good morning. And then according to people, 51 MMHD is Doc Hudson's license plate. 51 is his racing number. HH Hudson Hornet, and MD is medical doctor. So I'm not super familiar with cars. And then my coworkers were joking about putting together a collection to get me new scrubs, but I'm gonna wait until I'm in my goal, 17 more pounds. And then, hey, Zimmy Z, good morning. And then Hotspur, are these just hotels? Are these just the hotels? Or is there something in here? Yeah, these are just the hotel walkways then, right? Let's just see real quick. Caution, floor may be wet. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's good to know. If we had to, if we were really thirsty or hungry, we could just stop and get some snacks and some ice from here. Yeah, get some ice. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, tomato, Shelly. It smells like macaroni salad over here right now. Maybe I'm just smelling some like wild chives or something. And then congrats on losing the weight, Shelly. In 14 days, can't wait, Sergeant Swift. And dude, you are so fun to just watch. Experience life, chill vibe to this stream. Love it. Thanks, Murph. Thank you. I appreciate that. And mine, wow, that is really cool. That's really, really kind of you. 14 days, can't wait. Can't wait. And then my coworkers were just putting that. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that too. And then hey, Z, I missed that. Good morning, everyone. Art of Animation, my favorite resort. My family and I love staying there. So fun. It is one of the 4 pet-friendly resorts, so I can bring my pup too. See? More information. More information is power. Got Sergeant right here. 984-673. Is that his telephone number? No climbing. They should make that everywhere then. I don't think that you should be allowed to climb, I think. And at the other one. Cast members only. We shouldn't go that way then. Murph. What's funny is Garrett and I actually have like a joke where we say Murph, and we'll look at each other and we'll just go Murph. And then Murph, dude, 14 days, dude, cha. Welcome in all viewers. Please hit that like button as it really helps the channel. Al, we appreciate you being here. Thank you. We thank Uncle Thomas. I'm not even sure anymore. And then, oh, hey, Shelly. That's actually a great idea, too. I've given clothes to coworkers, too, that I bought, but then those got too big. Melanie, that's great, Shelly. You have to do a runway walk when you hit your goal on stream. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Oh, his stickers are painted on. His headlights are stickers in real life, guys. You can't see at night. Just so you know. He's not going to make it at night. Porsche, what was that, Sally, right? Her lights are her headlights are real. I love that, guys. They kept it true to the movie right then. That's pretty neat. I respect the heck out of that. And then Sean can do that pretty princess pop-up thing on. And then that's great, Shelly. You have to do a runway. Yeah, of course. And have you ever thought about doing a staycation at a resort? When we have money. we are still trying to get this going full time, and you know, Shelly's got a job. We've got 3 kids. I wish people think that just because we can come every day. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'd love to. I'd love to do more staycations in the resorts and things, but we do live 12 minutes from here. We get to experience everything about the resorts outside of the pool. So it's like, do we spend that money on food for that week, or do we stay in a staycation? So we'll stay eating, I think. And a nice Wayne's World reference. Party time reference. Have you ever thought? Yes, I would love to, Bearded Boy. And then Shelly, congrats, and a nice Wayne's World. Thank you, Real Estate Broker. And then thanks, everyone. I swear this stuff is magic. Groovy. And then hello, Joey, Roger, Dodger, Melanie, Zizimi. Morning, Pam, Bella. And then do you have a favorite resort, Sean? You know, I was saying before Shelly jumped on that maybe we should do the Caribbean Beach Resort if we're going to do a staycation, because I really want to have one more memory, honestly, of Elizabeth going down the slides at that Caribbean Beach Resort at that pirate pool. Just get the cheapest room, stay one night, and just do the pools. I'll do a walking show in the morning, and then I'll meet you guys at the resort, and we'll just do the pool and eat dinner all day, or eat food all day. You could eat dinner all day. It's the same thing, I guess. Food's food, and we'll call it what you want. All right, so I think there's a lot more for us to see and do here. There are a lot of trivia boards and things that we can make quizzes out of. So I'm excited about that for the future, coming back over here. That could be like an entire show in itself, is just the trivia from over here. Oh boy. Look at that. Oh, Cadillac Range. Oh, man, is it hot. Woo, Radiator Springs on us, 66. Radiator Springs on US 66, not us, Sean. We can do hard things. I want Wendy's. maybe seeing Ariel with all of the red hair, all the Ariels, made me want Wendy's. Wouldn't that be something if they suddenly have like a Wendy's on property? And this comment is no longer visible to anyone other than the commenter. I don't know if I did something, so sorry. I accidentally reported a message in my pocket, friends. I apologize. I don't know what that was. That was not intentional. My apologies. So if you had a message get deleted and I accidentally reported you, let me know through an email. And then is Doc Hudson license plate? Got all that. Sorry, friends, that was weird. It doesn't even show that anything was reported or deleted. Thanks, everyone. I swear this stuff is magic. Do you have a favorite resort? And eating is overrated. And we just left there a week ago. But you guys, also so glad me and the kids got to meet you at Magic Kingdom last Monday. That was fun. And then good morning, Uncle Thomas. Good morning. And our first hello. Just wanted to say my husband, hello, Southern Mama. And I watch you daily and appreciate all you do. Well, thank you, Southern. I'm glad that wasn't the comment that I maybe reported or deleted. And then, hey, happy Taco Tuesday. And are you excited about the new Cars ride they're doing? Yes, I am. And then, hey, Zizimizi. I am actually, as a matter of fact, excited about that. I think that they could have incorporated Rivers of America into it still, like they did over at Disneyland. But good morning again. Can't say for sure. And then you're just about to ride it around on a Segway over here? Or is that security of some sort? The Watusi flower. Good morning. It's lovely over here. Good morning. A beautiful day. Get a little bit more of a breeze. A little bit more trees. That would be nice. A few more trees along the way. Thank you for jumping into chat and saying hi. Oh, I see another gator, friends. And it just went down. Oh no, wait, it's a river otter. I lied. It's a river otter. You see it? That's a river otter. Where is he going?
How are you today?
Oh. Gotta come up, right? It's gotta come up. They can hold their breath for like 30 minutes though, I think. Something long. It was definitely a river otter. Thought it was a gator for a second, and then I saw the smooth back, and it's definitely a river otter. Where did you go? Huh. Well, it's my story. I'm sticking to it. Where in the heck could it have gone? It must be really down there. Must be really down there. Well, we'll keep moving along, I guess. And you just got to the office, and wow, what a great adventure. I got to watch in my HBOT session. That's great, Seymour. And I love the calm of the resort walking. I'm going to have to do this when we come down. And then, fun fact, AOA was supposed to be a continuation of Pop Century, but they decided to make it AOA after a long construction delay. And are you excited? Yes, I am. And then just got to, still don't see it. Still don't see it. But just got to the office, and then I agreed I loved that old area as a kid. Now it's all gone. And then I absolutely love that you're at AOA. Although I could cry because I miss it so much. It's our favorite. So glad you're here this morning. Well, I'm glad that we're able to bring this for you. Glad to bring this for you. We're going to sit down on this bench, as a matter of fact, and open up this Powerade, as we have not had a sip of it yet. We did not drink any of it yet. So was it Emmett? Oh, maybe. That's funny. Michelle said, "What? That was fast." And then the river otters at the fort love to show off, and I have a bunch of clips. They are so cute. And then cutest thing ever, I had no idea there were river otters there. I knew of them. I did know of them, but I wasn't aware of them being here in this location. So just gonna set this down and get this Powerade out. Do our Powerade break of the morning. Listen to that crack. Ready? Powerade. Powerade, friends. Powerade. See here. Powerade. Mountain Berry Blast. Mountain Berry Blast. 50% more electrolytes versus the leading sports drink.
What was that?
River otter.
Is that it?
Yes.
I've never seen
It was
river
a
otter.
it was a river otter.
I'm trying to follow it, and I'm like, I'm gonna run someone over or fall. And
Yeah.
I saw you, so I'm like, I gotta keep my eye
Yeah.
on that guy. I've never seen one here before, and I've been here 2.5 years.
Wow.
So that's why I was like, what is that? And I guessed it was probably an otter.
Yeah.
But it probably, with the rain, like we got some heavy rain. I don't know, because I didn't get rain at my house.
Okay.
But it could have come from, like, there's some wet areas.
Mm-hmm. Like those little marshy areas
Yeah,
north there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I this is my first trip over here, actually, ever, as a matter of fact,
Oh.
and it's just I know, got to see a river otter.
Oh, cool. Yeah, and I kept seeing him, and I'm like, that is not a fish. I'm
Yeah.
going through in my head what it is not.
Right.
So that's cool, because maybe he came from somewhere else. Maybe he came just to visit or something.
That'd be fun.
Because this lake is really kind of contained.
Yeah.
It comes from, like, if the lake, that big lake at Caribbean Beach,
Okay.
if that one is too full,
Right.
which it is not because it's been so dry.
Yeah.
They'll drain it into this.
Oh.
So he had to come from over land somewhere.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
a
he
far
did.
distance.
Yeah, and it might not be, if you were like to look, you might be like, oh, it came from right there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah. And the fact that you've been here over 2 years and never saw it.
Yeah. And I'm out here all day long,
Yeah.
so-
Yeah. There's people that have said that they've never seen a river otter here, and they've vacationed here dozens of times. So this is a very rare experience.
A couple weeks ago, I was here, and all the way at the far end of this sidewalk, there was a gentleman sitting, and it's a smoking bench.
Oh yeah.
And it just happened to be, we didn't get to see it because the clouds were like this, but there was a launch going off as I approached him. And that's like the best spot to see the sunrise,
Right.
the launches. So I just went on my app and I go, oh, look, it's going up. It was right now. So him and I sat on the bench and we put the live feed
Yeah.
on so we could look. And then it was just
That's
too
fun.
Yeah.
And that's down that
the
end.
last one
Okay.
before it turns the corner.
Okay.
It's kind of where that you can see that ramp.
Yeah, I do.
It's just before that.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's a good place to see sunrises. It's a good. We all like if there's going to be a good sunrise, and sometimes we can tell.
Right.
And if there's going to be a launch, you always see like a bunch of cast members.
Yeah.
Because we all know.
That's good to know.
Yeah, but if you
Yeah.
look up, and they're supposed to be sending up some of the SpaceX this week. I saw.
It's almost weekly, right? Yeah. It's a lot.
Even we're like whatever.
Oh, it's like, oh, there's another rocket.
Yeah. Like the other day, the heavy, the space. I think it was the Falcon Heavy. went
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
That was cool because
Yeah.
they hadn't done that in a long
Mm-hmm.
time. So sometimes you're like, oh, that's cool. But if you look on, you just look like space launch today at Kennedy or
Yeah, yeah.
Cape Canaveral, and they'll tell you when they're, just
Yeah.
pull it up on your app because it's directly over not the yo-yos, but the Rubik's Cube.
No kidding.
Yeah, it goes right up.
Really?
I mean, you can see it anywhere.
Yeah,
And
but
we
still.
always get some good ones over, like if you go down to the end because there's less trees there.
Right. Right. That's fun. Oh, I love all this information. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I do a walking show from all over the resorts every morning. There's the river otter just came up all the way out of the top and then went right back down. Oh man.
And I actually did not talk to you because you're like, I want to watch this.
No, it's fine. I love this stuff.
And there's a lot of turtles down at this end.
Turtles?
There's a lot of those
Okay.
little turtles.
Yeah.
We actually, a couple weeks ago, was when they laid their eggs, and so the big leatherback turtles we have one who put a nest in our yard, and a lot of times they're down there. I didn't see any this year that it looked like they
Really?
were them. They might
Oh
have
my
moved.
gosh.
Yeah.
I love all this knowledge. We show nature and everything every morning. We bring the sunrises from everywhere. This is
There
our
you
first.
go, yeah.
Yeah, every morning. This is my 301st straight day, as a matter of fact, doing this. So.
If you're a bird person, I've seen some little fly catchers and gnat catchers
Okay.
at the very end.
Yeah, we are.
Yep.
Okay.
There's the little small little ones, but you can see they have the scissor tail.
Yeah.
So I've seen them down there. They're little tiny ones.
And I can see them from like on the other side over
Yeah,
there.
if you keep walking
Yeah.
around that end of it, there's a bunch of cypress down there. And
Okay.
You can see them in there. Usually they're more in the morning.
Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might see some snakes. You'll know if you see snakes.
Oh my gosh,
because
yeah.
My team will scream till tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Because nobody likes snakes. We have a lot of rabbits. We have a few, I'm not supposed to tell you, but we have a few feral cats.
Oh, okay.
Periodically. They're much more elusive.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure.
Because they're cats.
They're cats. They're
They
smart.
would be elusive even if they weren't like feral, you know.
Right,
'cause
yeah.
They're usually, the last time we've seen them around the Mermaid building.
Yeah.
And we sometimes see them over by building 3 at Thompson. But I haven't seen the one in a while. It's a gray cat. I haven't
Aw.
seen it in a while.
That's
I know,
cute.
right? But yeah. So I'm trying to think of what other things. We have just sometimes, actually, where did I see it? Was it over at Pop? The big swallowtail kites.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen them. I've seen them here.
I saw them on the way over this morning, as a
Yeah.
matter of fact.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's beautiful.
Yeah.
The osprey. Did you get the osprey over
We
here?
do.
There was an osprey over at Crescent Lake this morning.
Oh.
Literally came down and it hit the water so hard I thought somebody jumped in. It didn't get a fish.
No.
And then it's like flying away, like upset. But man, was that beautiful.
Yeah, I bet.
Love that stuff. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like we have had bald eagles a little bit on property, but I think they're more over towards where Animal Kingdom, where it's a little less developed.
I saw one over the castle at Magic Kingdom one day.
Oh,
And
even better.
I thought, oh, I'm going to see this all the time. No,
Yeah, no.
it was just once.
He was just
one time.
I live kind of near cemetery,
Mm-hmm.
and there's bald eagles in the cemetery, and one day one flew in my backyard, but that was it. Never saw it again. I'm like, he's right there, but he must hunt in a different direction. And he's like, let's see what's happening over here.
Yeah.
There's nothing good. There's no little cats or whatever he wanted to eat, but
Well, thank you for all of this information. We're going to do some more touring and walking around.
and do a little while. Maybe dangerous. Yeah. But yeah, look up the launches.
Yeah.
Because you never know, because the night ones are the best.
Okay.
So you'll just have to look and kind of see, and
Right.
kind of, like I said, and then there's not a whole lot of wildlife in here, but
Maybe
except
not.
for our new friend.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. Maybe it's Emmett from Zootopia. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Appreciate you.
I gotta go check up on a tree.
All right. Take care.
Have a great day.
You too. Okay. So that was friendly. I have no idea what's been going on in chat. That was really cool. So yeah, we're all distracted by this sea otter or river otter that we just saw. And then while we were sitting talking, I saw him or her come up again, and it was just like ba-doom. And it's down there for a long time, whatever it's doing. So that's really cool. That's really cool. And then let's see here. Is there a superior Powerade color flavor? I think red. No, I'm just kidding. Blue. I don't know. And then cutest thing ever. I had no idea there were river otters there. And then Shelly, I like to buy our tires from Costco. And then good morning, Sean and chat family. You do us so good. Oh, thank you, Tana. Thank you. I can't see. It is so hot. I can't see. Is there a superior Powerade? I alternate, but I do prefer the blue over red. Best flavor. And then the ones at the lodge in front of the geyser point are also playful. And I've stayed there several times and never seen an otter. How cool. And how did we get over here? I ran out for coffee and lost you for a bit. We took the Skyliner, friends. We did take the Skyliner. So, is this Art of Animation or Pop Century? It was Art of Animation. I don't think we're gonna do Pop Century today, friends. I'm feeling a little sluggish. I'm thinking we're gonna jump on the Skyliner and head back. There's a lot of stuff that would be going on in my brain on something new on that side. And it'll also give us an opportunity to come back over and do another trip for something entirely new and different. So, I'm gonna head back to the Skyliner, if that's okay. Get some more rest in us, and then go through EPCOT. And then, hey, Lisa, and I think this is tied with the first time I saw you do the fort for my favorite show. Oh, thanks, Emil. And then, hey there, Neha. And then camera is backwards, Sean. I was aware. I wasn't sure if she was going to want to be a friend of the show or not. Good morning. Thank you. Appreciate you. Camera is backwards. No, I was aware, friends. And then pretty spot. And then Art of Animation, we saw a snake by the Little Mermaid buildings a couple of weeks ago. And thanks, Steven. You looked up in the air when riding the ferry boat. One. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. You do the same. Oh. And then if you look up in the air when riding the ferry boat to the Magic Kingdom, you can sometimes see bald eagles flying overhead. And then she's got a lot of information. Yeah, her name was Lisa, and she was from Florida. It just said Florida. So yeah. People also went by her in carts and said, "Hey, boss." So she's definitely like management over there. It seems like she's like horticulture management, and really love her energy and personality. Hopefully we get to run into her again. And then the Skyliner is my favorite Disney ride. And then morning, David. Hello, friend. Oh, jeepers creepers. Where'd you get them peepers? It's telling me to stop saying.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach
Yeah, she
Resort.
was very informative. And now she's giving us ideas for like rocket launches and where to go stand and watch sunrises and good rocket launches. And we can get over here easy. Yes, please. Thank you. She's like, I'm sorry, you probably just want to be showing this other stuff. And I was like, no, this is exactly what we do. And then I told her who we were, and it didn't faze her. So I'm just wondering if she already watches. And I'm not trying to be like conceited or anything. It's just normally when you tell somebody that you've done something consecutive for 300 days, they're like, oh my gosh, really? And she was just like, information Lisa. It was like she was an Alexa, but just named Lisa. Lisa, tell me about Art of Animation. and morning, David, and then another Lisa. Oh my gosh, the Skyliner is the best. And she was super informative. I'd love to look for her next trip. We'll just look for her on a Segway and a vest. I love this trip. This is an easy trip on the Skyliner. I feel like that they're missing opportunities to take the Skyliner other places, but this is a lot of fun. And, oh, wonderful, more ideas. Yeah, that's all we need. More ideas, more stuff. More stuff to contend with in our head.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. We hope you enjoyed your journey, and thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner.
You're welcome. Thank you. Oh my goodness, this has been a lot of fun. I'm glad we did this. I'm not going to do Caribbean Beach either right now. It just feels like it would be a lot. It's really hot, friends. This cloud cover is nice. I'm glad that this has showed up. So that's going to change EPCOT for us for a little bit, you know. But, hey, Lerge. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Sean. Somewhat new, so never really heard about the counter. Is the goal 365 days straight? So, Lerge, the goal is mostly non-stop until 2,633. I'm sorry, I just got a text message. So the goal is to go to 2,632 or 33 days. The the reason for that is I'm a huge fan of baseball. Cal Ripken Jr. has the Ironman streak of 2,632 days. So he was an idol of mine growing up, and I just thought, hey, it would be really cool if we tried to do that. So 1 is good, 2 is better, 10 is best. But yeah, I guess the next goal, or the most realistic goal right now, is making it to day 365 and then evaluating and naturally going from there, you know? Good morning, thank you. So that would be the goal, friend. And then, okay, I'm back. Where are we heading? hey, golfing. And then, did you know that there is an emergency box under the seat with supplies? Yes, it has water and snacks in it. It does. And then, let's see here. I'm not gonna go to EPCOT. I'm not gonna go to EPCOT. I'm gonna go over to Hollywood Studios. I think it's a shorter line. By a lot.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins.
Just me.
Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezca sentados. Supervise
Give you a clear cabin.
Oh,
The
cool.
outside better.
Gracias.
Thank you, that was thoughtful.
Yeah, there you go. 246.
So he's getting us a clear cabin so that we can show everybody better. So yeah, we're just gonna go to Hollywood. I just love this plan. I love how we're just kind of walking around, drifting into stuff, seeing what we can do. I'm letting the crowds tell me where to go. So I'll have to tell Shelly to pick me up in Hollywood, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe we just get over to Hollywood and then walk back to EPCOT. I can't say for sure. And then, did you know? Yes, we did, Meredith Ford. Okay, I'm back. Where are we heading? LOL. And then we are having a lazy river, but put around our pool in our backyard. Should be complete next week. Very excited. And then, oh, nice. And then, as an Orioles fan who had hopes of being the next Cal Ripken, I fully support this. That's awesome, Hergé. Or Hergé. Hayato, CLP 500. Not sure what that is, but thank you. Hayato. Some sort of currency. CLP, thank you. Is that from the Philippines, maybe? Thank you for your kindness and support, friend. Appreciate that. Make sure we're liking and hearting that, even though we don't know the currency. And then, oh, nice, yeah. So that's really the goal. That is the absolute goal. And then, before you pick me up, just check which park I'm at, because I'm heading to Hollywood now. Everybody always asks, do you do Hollywood? Do you ever do Hollywood? Oh, I don't know if we're going to do Hollywood. We're just getting on the Skyliner. It had the smallest line in it, and we may end up just doing the walk. The second walk. What do we call this walk? We're going to call this the MGM mile, right? Instead of the monorail mile. Hey, Lou. Good morning. Sean, happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday. I could go for some Mexican food. Like a good Del Taco burrito. Man, those Del Taco burritos are really good. Their burgers, I didn't like their burgers in California that much. And then when I came here, the burgers were really good. And then they made them taste like they did back in California suddenly, and they don't taste good anymore. I don't know why they did that. Oh my goodness, friends. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us here on the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We have picked up quite a few new friends this morning. Quite a few, I think. I don't know if that's true or not. But trying to update some metrics. And then, hey, Tony Winslow. Love the freestyling today, Sean. This is the way we were really early on, too. Because we really did just kind of like walk around a lot and then like drift into stuff and then get into trouble with other stuff. No, I'm just kidding. We never did anything to get into trouble. But I'm really enjoying the free-flowing nature of today as well. I liked not having a schedule when we first started doing the show. I like having a schedule for the show, but I also like just being able to do whatever the heck I want. And when you put something out on YouTube, if the schedule doesn't match what it says, then it doesn't always want to show you, but this seems like it's working for us. And then not as many new friends as I thought we were going to pick up today, but that's also okay. This is more of a let's build out the friendship. There is not a lot of people here. They normally fill out this part of the parking way earlier. I mean, that's pretty heavy. That's pretty thick. They're taking you really far out over there. I think that's some employee parking down that way. But man, yeah, that's some employee parking over there for sure, past those yellow bars. So right here in the front is all of the guest parking, and then you've got the this parking here for the ADA and what is it? The premium parking or whatever, VIP parking. It's not that busy over here. EPCOT is definitely the draw today. What's happening at EPCOT today? What is happening? Why is there so many people wanting to be at EPCOT today? And then, thanks, Tony, I appreciate it. The Eagles have to have a nest on property. They are massive, and it's illegal to move. I've seen an eagle at the fort, so it must be around Bay Lake. I'll say it for Sean. Go Birds, go Steelers. She said I'll say it for him. And then sounds like a good stream. Do what you want Tuesday. Do what you want Tuesday. Get arrested. Go to Disney jail. Do they have a jail on property? That'd be cool. If it was Philadelphia, if the jail was, if Disney was in Philadelphia, they would absolutely have a jail on property. Mr. Smee is in front of us. I have to do, it's not you, it's Smee. Thank you. Good morning. All right. Here we go. Who wants to go into Hollywood? Who wants to do the walk? I guess that's a question that we should be asking. I might take a bio break first to decide, but. And then I love the freestyling, and then the Eagles have, and it sounds like a good stream. Do what you want Tuesday, and then hey, Comstead. Hello, friend. And then when you were at EPCOT yesterday, did you notice any presence of Kanye West being there? Apparently he was there, maybe after you were. No, I didn't hear any vacuums. And then when Hollywood, okay. Yeah, they're sending everybody this way. Please comply with park rules, signs, and instructions, including but not limited to all persons and bags are subject to screening. Proper attire is required. Maybe we should buckle down on that. Proper attire is required. I agree. Hollywood. All right, Hollywood it is. The people have spoken. The people have spoken.
Everyone else continue right down this way for me, please.
All right, we're gonna bring up the be right back part, and we'll be right back. More to come, friends.
This is a security checkpoint. You do not need your tickets for security. Security you get for free. That, 2 cups of water, that's about it. Both lights are open, everybody. Left side and right side lanes are open. Does not matter which one you pick. They both go to the same place. Keep that line moving all the way through.
Alrighty. Well, we are here. Gimbling, gimbly. There we go. Now we're back. Okay, let's go touch point in. Let's see what we can see in Hollywood. It is hot. It is hot. I cannot see very many things. So, totally free Tuesday. Hooray for Hollywood. And then should get arrested in MK so we can tour the Disney jail on Main Street. Then you gotta check out the animation area. It's so nice. I love it. I've seen it. We've done it on show, as a matter of fact. You maybe just weren't watching. And then, does he know it doesn't full cover the screen? Yes, I'm aware. And then Hollywood. And then a few members of our family was at Hollywood Studios. Good morning. Is today a no reservation day still? Maybe we'll find out together, won't we? Okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah. Thank you. Good to go day. It is a good to go day. That's what I thought. I did think that. And then a few members of our family were at Hollywood Studios yesterday and ate at the table next to our celebrity visitor with his bodyguards close by. The entire group were very nice folks. And that's cool. That's really cool. And then try the Tower of Terror. You'll love it. And then glad we came to Hollywood. Yeah, me too. Good morning, friends. Welcome in. This is Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean. Well, it sounded like somebody was saying Sean over my shoulder just then. I said, we're not really known here. We've spent the least amount of time here by far. As you may know. And I'm glad we came to Hollywood. Hollywood, Brent, good morning. And then Sony, good morning. Just get a little air conditioning on us here. It is spicy. Spicy. Why is it so spicy? Oh, those are cute. Stitch and Angel. Trinabog. Those are nice, Phantasmic here. This is a fun shot. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. There's a snake in my boot. That's cute. I like the music here a lot. Excuse me. I'm a nervous wreck. Funny t-shirt. Oh, I thought this cast member right here was a cast member from over at Magic Kingdom that does the parade and the dance. Actually, a lot of people here. It feels very, very touristy, like a lot of vacationers. Maybe not so much parking, but it feels kind of busy in that regard, anyway. And I could not believe some of the clothes I saw last week, or lack thereof. They really need to enforce dress code. I'm all for expressing yourself, but this is a family park, yeah. And then, wow, DHS, awesome. And then Hotspur, I got that error message today. Uh-oh. And I love the music and vibe, for sure. Love this park, joy. And then who was the celebrity visitor? Do tell. Was it Kanye? Is that what you were saying? And then Walt Disney's Miracle Musical Feature. Miracle Musical Feature. You guys ever seen this? This is a good movie. And then Panchito, Joe Carioca, Donald Duck, and presenting Aurora Miranda of Brazil, Carmen Molina of Mexico, and Dora Luz of Mexico. Released through RKO Radio Pictures. Pretty neat. 10-cent showtime at the Majestic, friends. Runaway Railroad is my all-time favorite ride, though. I agree with that. That's a fun ride. Maybe not my all-time favorite, but it's a great ride for sure. Then Holly. It is super glitchy today, not posting errors, strange, and then mine too, and then Runaway Railroad, and then Willie, got it. Bop, bop, bop. Once Upon a Time. Wait, is that the Rock and Roller Coaster ride? Have I never noticed this before? Have I ever? I don't think I've ever. I think that maybe I've never noticed something before. I think there's something that I've never quite noticed before, is that you can see Rock and Roller Coaster, the entire ride from right here on Hollywood Boulevard. You guys want to see Beauty and the Beast? Do you want to do Beauty and the Beast in 10 minutes? Oh man, that Fairfax Fair, they have some good food there. Those chicken tenders, they have like a buffalo chicken, like a Frank's Red Hot buffalo chicken tender and a mashed potato. It is delicious. It comes in, what's really funny to me is that it comes in like a waffle cone type of bowl. And that's really funny. I don't eat the bowl, but yeah, you can 100% see the Rock and Roller Coaster ride right from Hollywood Boulevard here. That's crazy. I never noticed that before today. And I've been vacationing here for a long time. What are we thinking? Beauty and the Beast or keep walking? And mine too, yes, let's go. All right, cool. We got 8 minutes. We've got 8 minutes. I know there's a really good spot I like to sit over here, and we can just go rest and hang out together. It's 11 o'clock. Never met a fountain I didn't like. I almost just ordered you some food, but I didn't know what your plans were. I don't know what my plans are, Joe, as a matter of fact. But I do want to test something out over here. I did want to test something out along this way here. As I have never been up here, but I think that I can get a really good visual from up here. So I figured I'd give it a shot anyway. There's no one saying that we can't be up here. I just think that the audio from back here might be kind of crazy good too. So just give it a shot. I'm gonna come up here and take a look, friends. See what it can look like before we decide where we're gonna go. I have my other spot that I know I can sit in. It is no air movement here though, so this doesn't feel great. But I was just curious as how it would look from here. How does that look? I'm trying to think of other like neurodivergent things and ways to show you things, friends, you know? So if you don't want to be all the way down in there, I just can't see. I was here with my buddy Lou a few weeks ago. I thought that this would be a cool spot, but it's really just like directly in the sun right now, and probably not going to be the best place to be. So we'll move in. Maybe we'll move in. It's fine. Glad I tried it. Glad we gave it a go. Always testing, always learning. It would be really good if it wasn't sunny right now. So just have to remember that for next time. Don't do it in the sun and you're safe. Be all right. Let's go this way. Lizards. Lizards galore over here. Doop, 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 doop. Maybe after the show, Joel. Maybe after the show. You were on Sunset Boulevard, not Hollywood. Okay, thank you, Mickey. And then fun fact, the Hollywood Studios Beauty and the Beast show came out the same day as the animated movie. Only one to do this on the same day. That's neat. Yeah, far better to be in here. Far, far better to be in here. There's a lot of air movement. They have fans going. It's in the shade. And then if it does open up and start to rain, we will have a nice spot that we can just sit right here and relax from. So we'll just plop you down right there. Woofy. We got less than 5 minutes until that begins. Thank you, friends, for joining us here today. And then let's see. It's hot. I did not take a shower. It is not raining. It is just this hot. It is. We are glowing, I would say, right? We're glowing. It's a lot of fun this morning. This has been great. This has been really, really awesome. Pretty excited about the future of our show together. Especially if we're going to do stuff like that. Just like, oh, we'll do a little bit of a park, and then we'll get on this and do that, and just keep moving around. I love being out and doing stuff in the mornings. Really enjoy it. And then let's see here. Let's go. And then I almost just ordered you some food, but didn't know what your plans were. This is the plan. This is the plan. And then it also keeps slipping to top messages. Yep, I changed it. I said it 3 times now. What actually makes a message top? That's a really good question. That is a really good question. And then you are on Sunset Boulevard. Thank you, Mike. And then fun fact. And then hello, Sean. Hello, everyone. Hope your day is going well. It's fantastic. Kindness matters. It's fantastic. Got a new cast member. Really, really lovely person. Really friendly. It's interesting to me that she didn't seem curious about us over the 300 days. And anytime I've ever said that to somebody and they haven't reacted, I've had an opportunity later on to be like, hey, have you watched? And they were like, yeah. So again, patterns, friends, patterns in everything, patterns in people as well. But if you don't know what we're talking about, you have this chat filter button down here, right? You hit that and it opens up and there's all messages which is what it's default to, which I think is the dumbest thing ever. And then there's the all messages. You go from top messages to all messages, and that really will get you setting up right. So I'm gonna do a quick zoom down on the stage there, so I can make sure we have this set up properly for all of us. We'll extend up a little, get to that center, and then this is a great zoom down here. So, whoop. Maybe a little too much zoom, but there we go. Let's keep it mostly like that. No one comes from that side. Zoom just a bit more. You can see all of the characters, all of the stage. Awesome. It does look like there's a little bit of fog on the lens, so I'll wipe that off real quick as well. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Oh yeah, that's an improvement. Beautiful. Hello, Sean. Hello, everyone. Hope your day is going well. It is, Gamma Ray. Hope yours is doing well as well. And then, less than 90 seconds or so. We are Daniels. We are Daniel Stubbington. We are doing well. It's weird that we haven't gotten any more subscribers, though. We have been sitting on 13,206 subscribers for like the last hour or so, which is really interesting. I don't know if YouTube, again, isn't processing. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It's just an unusual metric, you know. We got our hat, we got our Powerade, we got that. And then, yeah, everything's going great, guys. Feels good. Feels good to be alive. Feels good to be here. Let's get to relax. Come and hang out. Come in and enjoy. Come sit. Come sit. Come over. We can hang out together. Derek? Maybe go get some pizza next week. Alright. Here we go, friends. Should be starting in about 10 seconds. Let's see how close they stick. You guys know that there's a little stopwatch on your clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and music cut. They cut the music. All right, here we go, friends. Enjoy.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, a young prince lived in a shining castle. Although he had everything his heart desired, the prince was spoiled, selfish, and unkind. One winter's night, an old beggar woman came to the castle and offered him a single rose in return for shelter from the bitter cold. Repulsed by her haggard appearance, the prince sneered at the gift and turned the old woman away. But she warned him not to be deceived by appearances, for beauty is found within. She had seen that there was no love in his heart, and as punishment she transformed him into a hideous beast, and placed a powerful spell on the castle and all who lived there. If he could learn to love another, and earn their love in return, the spell would be broken. If not, he would be doomed to remain a beast for all time. As the years passed, he fell into despair and lost all hope, for who could ever learn to love a beast?
There goes the baker, this tray like always. The same old bread and rolls to serve. Every morning just the same. shop. I just finished this wonderful story about a beanstalk and an ogre.
That's nice. Marie, the baguettes! Hurry up!
Look, there she goes. The girl is so peculiar. I wonder if she's feeling well.
With a dreamy, far-off look.
And her nose stuck in a book.
What a puzzle to the rest of us as well. Oh, isn't this amazing? It's my favorite part because you'll see. Here's where she reads Prince Charming, but she won't discover that it's after chapter 3. Look, there she goes, a girl who's strange but special, a most peculiar mademoiselle. It's a pity and a sin.
She doesn't quite fit in.
Very different from the rest of us. She's nothing like the rest of us. Yes, different from the rest of us as well.
Bonjour. Who does she think she is? Right from the moment when I met her, saw her, I said she's gorgeous and I fell. Here in town there's only she who is beautiful as me. So making plans to woo and marry Belle.
No one's slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston.
No one's next as incredibly thick as Gaston.
No one is burly and brawny.
As you see, I've got biceps to spare.
No one hits like Gaston, and his wits like Gaston.
In a spitting match, nobody spits like Gaston. I'm especially good at expectorating.
10 points for Gaston.
When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. And now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a fudge. Hooah!
Look there, he goes, his empty dream. Monsieur Gaston, oh he's so cute. Be still, my heart, I'm hardly green. There must be more than a sunshine.
Just watch, I'm going to repair my life.
Look there she goes, a girl who's strange but special, a most peculiar mademoiselle. It's a pity and a sin, she doesn't quite fit in. She really is a funny girl, a beauty but a funny girl. She really is a funny girl.
Excuse me, ladies, I've got a wedding to plan. How about it, Belle? Marry me?
Gaston, may I have my book back, please?
It's not right for a woman to read, Belle.
I'm positively crying.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Gaston, please stop.
You will marry me, Belle. Today's the day all your dreams come true.
But what can you possibly know about my dreams, Gaston? I had adventure in the great wide somewhere. More than I can tell. And my lungs have might be grand. To have someone understand. I want so much more than people.
Belle got more adventure than even she and her wildest imagination could have dreamed. For through a series of strange circumstances, she found herself held captive inside a dark and foreboding castle, inhabited by a very odd collection of characters.
Master will be furious if he finds out what we're up to.
Well, we don't have to tell him, do we?
There is nothing to worry about.
No, nothing. Just our entire future.
Oh, pish posh.
Hello there.
Here, I'll guess for dinner.
We'll keep it simple.
What
What are you talking about? What's going on? Come on, Mom.
Come along, Chip, dear.
Oh dear.
No need to worry.
We'll keep it simple.
Hi.
Stop! Stop it, I say. Do you hear me? All of you. I said quiet! If we're going to do this, then let's do it.
But of course, we must make her feel welcome. Esteemed Mesdames and Messieurs, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you. And now, we invite you to relax, pull up a chair, as the dining room proudly presents your dinner.
No one's moving or complaining on the blackbirds entertaining with jokes.
We do tricks with our fellow candlesticks, and it's all in perfect taste that you can bear. Come on and lift your glass with wonder of free pass to be our guest. Be your stress, it's fine dining we suggest. Be our guest, be our guest, be our guest.
Anything but a monster. Try to understand, Master. The poor girl has lost her father and her freedom all in one day.
Need I remind you that your 21st birthday will be here soon?
I know that. Perhaps she has come to break the spell.
Remember, You must learn to love another and earn their love in return.
I know. And then we might all be human again.
Yes, human again. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good.
How lovely.
A human again. Wow! Oh no.
I thought I told you never to come here.
I just wanted to find out.
It's none of your business.
Please stop.
You shouldn't have come to the West Wing.
And you should learn to control your temper.
I can't help it.
Well, how do you know if you don't even try?
Say something nice to her.
Try to act like a gentleman.
I apologize.
Apology accepted.
That's it. Gently.
I've never felt this way before.
There's something sweet and almost kind. He was mean, he was coarse and unrefined, and now he's dear and so unsure. I wonder why I didn't see there before. Oh, careful.
She glanced this way, I thought I saw. And when we touched, she didn't shudder at my paw. Though we can't be, I'll just ignore. But then she's never looked at me that way before.
And who'd have guessed they'd come together on their own?
It's so peculiar.
We wait and see. A few days more. There may be something there that wasn't there before.
You know, perhaps there is something there that wasn't there before.
What? There may be something there that wasn't there before.
What's there, huh?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Ben has turned me down for the last time. No one says no to Gaspar. Rejected. It's more than I can bear. Publicly humiliated. I am disgraced. But I have a plan. Someone has to protect our village. Kill the beast or he will kill your children.
Come on, man! Let's go get him!
Let's kill him! The beast will make off with your children. bring back his head. Take whatever you can find. Remember, the beast is mine! Are you in love with her, beast? No! Get out of here! You're a fool to think that bear could be along with a monster like you! Belle!
I tried to hear
It's over, beast! Belle is mine!
Stop!
How could you be in love with a monster when you could have someone like me? Stop! Keep smiling!
That's not no!
Belle, you came back.
Of course, I came back. I can let them do this to you. It's all my fault.
At least, I get to see you
No,
one last time.
no. We're together now. I won't let you die.
It's better this way.
No. No, please. Please don't leave me. Please. I love you.
Awesome. What a fun show that is, huh? Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I am your host, Sean Wow. It's Tuesday, June the 30th, 2026. That was the Beauty and the Beast show. We started our morning somewhere from somewhere. We ended up somewhere here. It's hard to think about everywhere that we were today. Like, I don't even know how many steps we took, but that's been a lot of steps thus far, I think. I gotta take a bio break too. Oh my goodness, friends. Good morning. Thank you everybody for joining us here today. It is day 301 in a row. And then waterfalls. Good show. Yeah, no kidding, Julie. No kidding. Good show, I agree. All right, friends. Well, actually, I'm going to wrap it up as we walk towards the front here, as I want to get going. Shelly's waiting actively. And, you know, this was a little bit of a shorter show, only about 5 hours today, but we still got many steps in. Really, we had a great show as well. I'm curious about how far we actually walked. I know we moved quite a bit of distance, but I don't think we did that many steps, if I'm being honest with you. We didn't do as many steps as we normally do. We're just at 17,000, just about 17,000 steps right now. That was yesterday. We're 23.4. It's close how close that these 2 days were, June 25th and the June 29th, just 4 days apart, 23,240 to 23,418. But we are averaging about 22,500 for the month of June here on our show. So that'll be a good record. That's the most amount of steps per month that we've done. So pretty excited about that. Gonna try and get up to 30,000. My guess is by Christmas, when it cools down, we'll really be able to dig into that goal and keep going, so it'll be cooler and we will have, gotten stronger through all of the hottest times of the year. And then thank you so much, Sean. Hey, Bella, you're welcome. I think great show today. Thank you, Joel. And good morning, Dingle Hopper. And love that. Thank you, love that. You are welcome. And then have a great rest of your day. Thanks, Joy. Good morning. Goodbye. And then thanks, Sean. Great morning. Go well, friends. Bring the calm, be the magic. And then, of course, naturally, if you haven't had an opportunity yet to ask somebody today, please, if you would, take a chance and ask someone how they're doing. It might just change or even save someone's life. You never know. So please enjoy the rest of your Taco Tuesday together. We will see you in a few hours. We'll be back out here again tomorrow, testing out Magic Kingdom to make sure that all of this resort hopping nonsense can hopefully be put to bed after tomorrow. I think we did a pretty good job of showing it today. We are the cause of some of it in some estimation, but we just gave information that we were given, and the internet's done the internet thing. So if anybody knows any of these media outlets, have them contact me. I'll talk to them. I'll give them an exclusive. But go well, friends. Bring the calm, be the magic. Love you guys. See you out here again tomorrow, 6:30, 7 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye-bye.